starting coming at you the other game. Total War 3 Kingdoms. We're playing 190 Expanded, the best mod in the world. And we're here with Wu Jing. The only thing more important than war is family. And boy, oh boy, are these families about to kick off. We've got a handful of people now that have got to level 5. So this faction is about to have the most fun in the world. But first, we have to take this city. They built this city out of a box of scraps here in the mountains, and now we are going to take it away from them. She's level 6. That would be an amazing pickup for that reason, if we could get it. But we'll just see. You know, they've got... quite decent unique units here. They're very expensive, though, right? Yeah. What an interesting unit. Yeah, these are... so they don't have a charge bonus, but they do, like, very solid attack damage and the 250 range. Yeah, these are quite an interesting unique unit here for Wong Long. But anyway, we're going to just get to it. Nothing for it but to jump over the moon. Obviously, we've got everything that we need here. We do have a, you know, a wound on Shujin, so we just need to be sure that we are careful with him. Will these new foes bend our will? Yes, Mike Tyson. They definitely will. So there's two ways to do it. The sort of... yeah, no, the corner here is better than that one. Yeah, we'll just do the classic corner. You know, this is you know, when you got a hill outside of your is this marshy? No, this is roady. Yeah, we'll just light them up here, move forward, light them up some more. But actually, I'm like, but it makes me feel like those bastions are at a weird angle here. Maybe it'd be better to go here. No, you know, it's pretty good all around. Could just go to the front. Does this tower shoot inside? Yes. Does this one shoot inside a little bit? They don't have the big towers. Yeah, we could just try a frontal assault. Wouldn't that be a sight? Hey, Luke. Good evening. I'm like, but actually no, because here the bastions are there, so the corners are the way to go. That's why we do the corners, I'm remembering. Just got home. Well, welcome, welcome. We've just begun. We've just begun. Yes, I played some of the excellent Octopath Traveler this morning, and then, you know, hung out, did my thing. And by that I mean watched videos on the internet. The worst is when I'm like, I'll be like listening to a Chinese history thing or something, and then I'm just like laying in bed, kind of drifting off a little bit, so I'm not like looking at the screen. And because I have my eyes closed, I don't know how to spell any of the words they're saying, so I literally don't know anything that I've learned. The vaguest of possible stories. All right, so they've got their stuff there, but we'll just do our classic walk up into the trench. We don't have the rain this time, so that is very good indeed. We just need to hold him back because he is so close to getting popped. And then everybody else is here. This is gonna be like the last time that the big guy gets to use his amazing weapons, because they're not really his. They are Ling Tong's. The Avengers! This is the story where a man won a great... I'm like, yeah, exactly. I'm like, oh yeah, and then these guys, I do remember that they had the same name as the dynasty that wasn't them, so they're either the earlier, the middle, or the later, or the eastern, or the western. I'm like, and then they got a guy that was associated with Buddhism. He's got an Indian name. I don't know how to spell that one either. I won't know it when I see it. You know, that kind of thing. Like, because a lot of the stories I know before, because of, like, you know, Buddhist history and whatever, and then I'm like, oh, right, these guys, and this thing, and then I'm like, wait, what was that guy's name? I'm like, oh, I don't know. He had a name. I have a name. And it's a boy's name, too. But here, I thought there was a bastion here, but it's all the way over here. Not nearly as messy. This quarter, this is the one to do it, right? Now, we don't really want to get that close, actually. Yeah, because of right there. Like, they actually have very good archers who outrange ours pretty heavily. So, I think here we just gotta... What do we do here? If we hit the gate... Oh, they got Wuhan Lancers here, too, so we actually need to be quite careful. Alright, this is a sketchy little time, huh? If we could duel somebody... If we could duel him, he's got Tenacity of Steel, but we would still beat the brakes off of him really quick. Well, the towers are going down, so at least there's that. So you didn't have time to turn the Nados here. Yes, I thought of doing it earlier, but then I, you know, did something else with my time. You know, it's only been a couple minutes so far. We still have half of the ammo here. That tower shoots all of here if we're trying to get on the wall, so we actually very much needed that one, and that means we got to scoot over here. You know, I feel very reticent. You know, the stakes are relative. I mean, we could just, like, leave, but this field of battle would be more than our battle army can do anyway. So we just need to make it work, right? We need to not get nervous and be fine. Sure, this guy will die if anything bad happens, but I bet it won't. Oh geez, yeah, they are shooting us there now. Alright, what we want to do is run in here, take the wall with these two. Well, Yugo will hardly do well, but 2 is better than 1 on the wall, right? At least Jing will do okay here, and then, yeah, then it'll be that old story. Oh, wait, no, we have to take this tower, or we'll die. Right, that old thing. Alright, we might be throwing here. We might be throwing. I didn't anticipate how I would actually get inside of a place. A very iconic thing. And this gatehouse is probably going to hit us. We made a big mistake. We don't need to go there. We don't need to go there. Go back this way. We'll climb the wall here. Like, we were already dealing with that. Because the best thing we can do is hopefully fight with our guys on the wall. Because, like, their infantry's all better at fighting than mine, right? This is, I don't know why I thought this was going to be easy. I don't know why I thought this was going to be easy. It's not going to be easy. This is going to be a gigantic headache. And I have no idea how we're going to win. But we're just going to climb the wall and hopefully... Oh, he's got Flames of the Phoenix, so that's how we're going to win. Jing is going to take the wall, and then he's going to Flames of the Phoenix everybody. And that's how we're going to win. It's actually not going to be that tricky. Got it. Cool. Oh, Wu Jing wasn't even on the wall yet. It's just Mike on the wall. Get on the wall, Wu Jing, you lazy. We did a Flames of the Phoenix out here. Maybe it hit somebody. Jeez. And if he's gonna die, maybe. But there we go. I'm like, he's gonna miss. None of these are gonna hit anybody. Well, you know, you get what you pay for, right? The good news is Flames of the Phoenix is back up already. It's got a very short cooldown, right? Flames does 30 seconds. So this is what we need. Now we'll be fine. These are the crazy archers. These guys are very good, but we'll be all right. The thing about him is that blade dance, once it kicks all the way up, he's going to be swinging like a freaking blender. But yeah, how am I going to do it? We're going to do it just like this. It's going to be okay. And I would love to get my army in here. I just don't have my way to get my army in here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But in conjunction with another hero on the wall, he'll be okay. Oh no, we're wasting our ammo here. Get back on the wall. Because we can just, you know, send a daring boarding party of a few good men here. Because I can't even get up close enough to drop towers. Their archers will murder the whole engineer corps. Murder. I mean, I'm invading their land. What are you going to do? Like, if we shoot at these guys in the middle of everything, will it hit them? Maybe. Oh yeah, and he just, like, waits over here. You know, it's definitely fraught with peril, this plan. Not least because Mike Tyson is not nearly as strong as a typical Sentinel. Because the thing about Flames is it's actually very effective for this. Very, very effective indeed for this sort of wall thing, because they're always being around you, right? And then very quick cooldown, but we just need to keep fighting here and make sure that we don't run off of the wall. Yeah, okay. Oh, jeez. Yeah, run away. See, we would get absolutely murdered on the approach. I don't think our army would last to get up into the wall if we took it. So we're gonna have to do this, which fortunately is, I think, definitely gonna work. I think it's gonna work just fine. We got Mike Tyson on this side of the wall to hopefully not take too much damage, but he might die here. He might die. He doesn't have a wound though, so we're not gonna like lose the resilience. Jing is having a time, you know, he is dancing the blades of dance. Oh, wow! Get back on the wall, jeez. You know, he didn't have the makings of a varsity athlete. Because I actually literally don't know what to do besides this. He shouldn't go on the wall, indeed. Even when he gets flames, he shouldn't go on the wall. Maybe when he's like level 8. Anyway, I don't know what to do besides this. I feel like if we engage, we just lose the whole army. So we're gonna try this, and if we die, we'll just withdraw the force. And, yeah, that'll just be what it is. We're not gonna lose the campaign over it. If I bring this army in, though, we'll definitely lose the campaign over it. Well, not the campaign, but we'll definitely lose the army over it, right? No, get back on the wall. Oh my goodness. This is going to make us lose our blade dance because they ran off the wall. But if we stay on the ground here against cavalry, we'll die. Get on the wall. I'm gonna scream. I'm so mad right now. We're going to die because you won't. Just get on the wall. Just get on the wall. Just get on the wall. What? Why? Alright, we're not supposed to rule China. Wu Jing, you're a moron. Alright. Let's get out of here. They win. A poor performance indeed. We'll probably have to bring a whole other army. We will probably have to bring a whole other army. I can't siege this place. I've been leaning on Yanbai all campaign without realizing how much it was being done. We literally, this is not a functional army. I don't know what we need to make it functional. It might be a whole other army, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work at all. Numerous spear guards, maybe, but that won't help me get in the walls, and it won't help me win when we're in the walls, right? Like, I don't see how this army is supposed to win a siege. We don't have anything for the blob fight, because Marines are more of like a kind of hardy thing, you know? And, yeah, I just don't, I mean, the engineers were what we were leaning on, but we can't get them in. Their unique unit is too good. Like, these 3 units of archers can kill every engineer that I have. But we'll come back and do this fight in like a year or 2. It's alright, you know, sometimes you just lose. You know, if it happened early in a campaign, it would be really painful. As it is, he's a weak faction, and this is all he had, and I just wanted to win. And I'm not good at the game, so I don't deserve to win. There you go. We'll wait here, and we'll spin up another army, and then the extra army can come and help them. And we'll probably just do the auto-resolve and never get better at the game ever. There's so many of you people that have to get a level up, but Lu Fei is the one I care the most about of them, so let's get her here. We have partial units or Marines who aren't built procedures anyway. Yeah, it's you know, the whole army just doesn't work. It doesn't work. I think I only think the Marines are good because I had Yanbaihu in the army the whole time. And they are affordable, right? You can't deny that they're affordable. You know, they barely cost more than an archer. They're certainly, like, as good as an archer is good. But they're not very good, and I've been treating them like they are. If you treat something like something that it isn't, whatever happens to you at the end is what you deserve, right? That's a category error, the worst kind of error. But, you know, we've got our, got everything down here going, you know, and the money's fine. It doesn't matter that we can't win this, except that it clearly matters to my ego. Because we just don't deserve to run China? I mean, it's obviously true. But we're going to lose, you know, we lose like 2,000 from the Agri boom and then 3 grand a turn when Liu Biao's payment runs out. So you want to make a case for Saber Infantry and Spear Guards. More than that, we just need to attack high level cities at full strength. Yeah. Because they... Yeah, it's going to be a whole year before they're ready to go again. It's alright. You know, it's, in fact, it's better than just rolling over everybody. I'm just annoyed because, you know, when I woke up this morning, I was like, this afternoon we will go and take over the foe. Now I don't think this guy's army can do anything. We probably... I think I just need a second army to run around with every army forever. And that will not ever make me a good player, but I think that's what I need. I think that's what I need. Because with 2 armies, we can probably win. Feel bad about this army? I don't. I don't at all. I mean, Yanbaihu's in it. So that portion of the army will work. Oh yeah, that Yanbaihu's in it. I forgot. This army is actually good, because it has nothing to do with my faction except the engineers. I guess the fact that we suck at the game shouldn't deter us from bushwhacking this dude. Well, they're all, yeah, I mean, you know, and great leaders at the top. That siege really... Because I feel like I've even sieged a city like that, but nobody was home, right? Like, because Liu Yao was there, but all his special units sucked. So they didn't matter. And here, like, we're seeing that if anybody has special units with 250 range, any of them, then we just need to bring a second army. Because you can't sit and trade against that. You just get shredded by it. Alright, we have enough money? No, we don't have enough money. We'll recruit a second army next turn over here so that we can win the fight. And then... if we make this move... where do we need an army at to make them not get into the cookie jar afterward? And this army's terrible too. They're all so bad. I don't know why I think the Marines are good. It's literally just that Yanbaihu was in the army, and I kept on adding Marines to it because they were cheap. I think that's what it is, yeah. Yeah, I need to get rid of these guys. They're, for everything that the stats make it seem like they'd be good, they clearly can't do anything. They lost in that field battle when they got into a blob fight. They're just... Why do I feel like they're good? They're not good. They're not good. They can't do anything. An all-around unit is a waste. Like, isn't that the mantra? Isn't it? Why am I trying to run an all-around unit? What's missing from the army? I know. The thing is they just don't work. The armies don't work. And I don't know why they don't work. We might just need more ranged units. We might just need more archers and more stuff to defend them. And we have just too many infantry units. That might just be what it is. Oh, we've already run away. Well, we probably lose here. Our two fighting heroes are incredibly beat up. They have like 10 HP. I don't think we win, but maybe we will. I guess we have our towers, right? If they build. Alright, doesn't look like that one's gonna build. So we get one out of that one. He gets 20 kills there. Nice. This army's so bad. I've been playing the whole campaign with the Bandit Sentinel and acting like I was in a good faction, and everything I did has been terrible. Everything doesn't work. The only thing that works is the 2 Bandit Sentinels. We gotta go back to the drawing board. Or only use 2 Bandit Sentinels and send everybody else back home. Identify that I am not good enough at the game to do what I'm doing. I'd love to duel you, man, but I have 2,000 hit points. Alright, we need to get all these guys on the Wuhan Lancers. Actually, they're getting shredded by the repeating crossbows anyway. And of course, top level lady trying to get onto the artillery, which can go here and here. Jeez, you know, I guess we're gonna get it. That was super messy, but I guess we're not like really in great shape at the beginning. We hardly got that tuned up, right? It was really just that this army, I mean, we probably should have waited for a full year before we advanced with it, right? I don't even remember how beat up it was when we started the siege. It can't have been good. Mike falls, and the cav are embroiled far away. Get on this guy. Yeah, we did take, what, like, all of Kawaji in, like, just a few seasons. I had a... You know, too, I've been so accustomed to the last few campaigns we've been playing, which were busted, right? You know, we had really good replenishment from various effects for all of these other reasons. You know, Yellow Turbans had their thing, and Lubu had his thing, and then now, you know, we don't have high population. I'm just treating it like we're going to be fine, but we're not going to be fine, actually. Although, really, here, maybe this will give us the opportunity we need. Because we retreated into our lands and they followed us. They might be in march out. Yeah, they followed quite far away from their city, actually. So now that they're incredibly on the back foot here, we might be able to turn around. Hey, Zhuangjin, you are welcome here. Agile, great trait for a champion. Has been in, oh yeah. Good deal. That's right. We did know that. We saw it on her on the battle. Boom, boom, boom. Liu Bei signs a peace treaty with the Chong. Yong Feng is no more. Maybe they'll show up into the pool, right? We were friends with him for a while, and by that I mean we had a non-aggression pact for a while. Liu Shu is born. Ling Tong has come of age. Glorious day. And Zheng Mao has also come of age. All right, Ling Tong, my boy. As promised. Your weapons. You're gonna go on assignment, but these are your weapons. think one of these is... Yeah, we'll just need to finish him up, but we'll get him on assignment soon. Oh yeah, she's the one that gave the white tiger range there, but... Melee damage for the on retinue. Normal bandit stuff besides that. Oh? This is Yamahu's FX. Oh, right. I'm pretty sure Tigress doesn't have the Tiger S in there, but it's, you know, a small observation. Alright. What you need to do here is go to tier 7, yes. Got the food for it, and tier 7 is a very advantageous thing. Oh wait, no, we don't need to... Well, no, we'll keep the construction there. I'm like, we need to get the new building. We'll go to tier 7 as well here, yes. Getting the tiers is the important thing now, right? Space for prestige, and we might actually use that extra building for that, the unique building for the chain, right? And that'll be fun. Here we need to swap away from peasantry when we can, but this is like a huge income boost right now. Sure, once we drop it, you know, the industry we get in its place will be even better, but... Alright, and here, crucially, alright, yeah, this gives us what we need. Because we do this, we hit the night battle. Tigers and tigerettes, indeed. Alright, I feel better about things now. Because the problem there was we couldn't get close enough to put a tower down without the engineers getting torched for the siege. And then, alright, so then they roll back here. Now the question becomes, if we roll back in here, how much of that damage from before is going to be on it? Because it would just be much wiser to not do this. But this whole army's popped. It's a very different proposition than the earlier siege when all of those guys were inside. Other option would have been to fully, I guess, out to field battle all of it. Yeah. But of course, Wu Jing now just has the family spear. He doesn't have the cool swords he's had the whole time because we promised. And it's good to keep your promises, right? It's good for people to keep their unique weapons. It is. Yeah, and she is the delightful courtesan, but we don't, you know, we don't have anybody. We need to make that happy. Fun folk, that's the dude who had like the 50% damage on his armor, yeah. But he loses, you know, he loses evasion, but, you know, he's red. How much that's he gonna have? We don't have enough to get on there, but yeah, we'll, he's level 4 as well, which is close to 5.
敌无良谋，须臾可破。
Yes, of course he loves me. You know, okay, so he's got... Ooh! Okay. He's got... Oh, he doesn't get flame. Starts with Final Rush. Gets Dynamic Strike. Which says 25k splash damage. This is either a huge damage on a flames, or it's more like... it's more like a Binding Fury, but 25k is 2.5 times stronger than a regular Binding Fury. Of course, he doesn't have the evasion. We know he doesn't have evasion, but he'll have 95% armor. Or it's an in the duel. Yeah. So we get him in an army with a strategist for Wisdom of the River, right? And then you get him in a duel, any duel, and then you just pulse that, drop the base, hit him for 30,000. And it won't matter that he has 0 evasion. He also has gigantic armor. Yeah, we'll try to find a place for him someday. And our girl here already has fire arrows and everything. She's on the right side of things. Sure, she's vain, beautiful, and stubborn, but she's also a delightful courtesan. We need to adopt her and then marry her to somebody who's upset, you know. Or for diplomacy. Like, you know, if Lu Bu is around, we'll be like, hey, I know you're unhappy, but have you considered? Yeah, we're going to build the network. We're just going to keep him in there for a second, right? Just keeping an eye. Well, actually, no. Maybe we ought to extract him now, right? I think the visibility of what's going on over here, we've got enough of all that. Alright, so what about a coalition? No. Well, we're going to get a non-aggression pact with him. That's going to make everybody mad at us again. Is it worth it? I mean, I don't think he's going to aggression us. After all, we're pals. He just has a negative attitude about us. Why? Peace with our enemies, treaties with our enemies, honorable treatment of soldiers of our enemies. Okay, yeah. All the good things we did. The only stuff that he likes is the times that we took replenishment. You know, I'm starting to think that this Yuan Shu guy... Detail somebody who's paying to keep happy attachment. Ah, yes, yes. And we can 2 birds, 1 stone it by adopting her. And then if we wanted a cooler title that didn't have as much higher office relation later, we can do that, yes. The web of family is broad and joyous, right? You gotta love it. I love this faction. You know, I'd love it more if Lady Wu would have been cool this whole time, but... You know, we do have a military access treaty with her, and... Oh, that reminds me, we have our gold armors as well. We've got our nature shield and master's attire that we got for peace with Liu Zhang, which is a great pickup, right? You absolutely have to love a thing like that. I'm like, yes, do you have any more of these treasures? Because I love sets. Alright. What are we doing here? We either... I mean... I don't hate going back to our land and replenishing. That was the plan before. I feel like it being the plan now is totally acceptable. We're just going to do that. Yeah, there's the armor crafter here, and then the weapon crafter here. Yeah, the armor crafter on this side is over here, right? Lady Wu, okay, her capital is here at Nan. Well, you know, this is not terrible land for her to have. It is, however... You know, this guy has a negative opinion about us. And I have a pretty negative opinion about him, too, if we're just being, like, 100% honest about it. Like, what's his deal? You know, what's he doing there? What's going on? Ooh. Alright, so... I think we pick up Ma Liang here because he gives us a big name strategist who is from the south broadly. He's over on the other side of the river up Non Way, right? Or it's not the name of the commander. Yeah. He's from the family that's over here, this Ma family that's around over there and always loses to Hu Mao. Yeah, I think we pick him up because yeah, that's excellent. We'll get some good strategists. He's noted for his white eyebrows, of course. And of course, oh, he's in this faction anyway, so this will be good. It'll give us some visibility on him, and that's exactly what we're looking for, right? Is a spy in the factions of the people that we'll be dealing with. Take Maliang over Chenggong. Well, we can have both. Maliang has the very cool ability for the negative fatigue, which is amazing, right? Chenggong has the aura that decreases melee evasion and armor on generals, and then he also has Wisdom of the River on the other side. So you lose the pulse ability, which is real good, but I think there's something to be said for this. But of course, this doesn't give 20% off of 100%. It's 20% of their total. The way stats work in this game can be complicated. And by that, I mean, they're very simple. Sometimes I'll like watch, a YouTuber, and they'll be like, this is a little bugged, the numbers don't show up here, and I'm like, yeah, I bet they work right, though. Maybe we just don't think about them the right way. But I never leave a comment that's like, actually, if you consider, I should. Are we raising a supplemental force for it? Yes, that's right. Clearly needs to infantry mob on the walls. Yeah, clearly. We also could, if we have the mob, also just having, a couple of battering rams to make them nervous and create a weird blob fight. Having twice as many units as them will be good. The time before, too, they did have a full 3-stack retinue, and that was like, we hadn't really been dealing with quality recently. Look at the redeployment cost. It's got to be 50% now, yeah. Redeployment costs barely 50% more than this. All right, so what we want to do is just... All right, Chuan is an administrator, but if we get him out here, then he'll not only be able to be very useful, but get a better army. Ling Tong, we want to put on assignment, but he's not, ready for one yet. We might as well get him here. He can go and fight on the wall. And Ling Sao, it just makes sense for father and son to hit the field together. And then we'll just, Spear Warrior? Yeah, why not? There's no reason why not. I mean, other than that they're bad and we could get something else. But it's fine. There's no reason why not. Is that a Tiger Guard on Lu Jun? Yes, it is. It is a Tiger Guard. I saw it earlier. No, it's not. I lied. It's a Yang Spearman. It's not a Tiger Guard. Who had the cool thing? It wasn't a Tiger Guard. It was... Okay, yeah, it's Liang Mao. Liang Mao has the Southern Honor Guard. That's right. And this is the unique unit from their thing, and they do have guard on them. This is why I was going to play that faction. But also, speaking of factions, I was going to check something earlier and I didn't, but do you think Wu engineers are in the Bandit network and we just didn't notice? Because, again, I didn't check, but if they are... Don't think they are. Fair enough. It's like, man, if they were, though. Because then you could play Yan Bai Hu, right? You would play Yan Bai Hu, and then the network for the Wu engineers would be so close to where you started, and then you would get to have this faction, you know, without the characters, with bandits. But I honestly think Yangtze would be a fun start, even without all that, right? You know, because this is a crazy place to be from, and we know how valuable bandits can get just from sitting in a mountain hold and inflicting their whims upon the world. Bum, 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 bum. And I guess it's time for this army to move too. Yeah, because we'll, no, we go this way, right? Yeah.
我们必须带头，简直疯
We'll
了！
hit this one first, because this is an awkward place, and we can response force up before they get too far in, and then they'll be all on this side, and then this army will be there in a turn or two to be able to press on. Elephants. Word. Just elephants over there, fair enough. Some of Yamahu are in Cutterbug, no 90 plus. Your guy didn't have any prestige benefits? This is your... that'll be a problem, right? That will be a problem. Buffet hits level 2, my girl. And of course, she's got her position in government, but yeah, wisdom's on this side. I'm like, we'll because she'll give 10% off to the army. Yeah, we'll just go across the top here, or it lets you hit night battle in the corner. We're just gonna hit there. Yeah, I was like, we'll go straight there. Meliong is like big mad. He's got zero satisfaction there. If he's my spy, does he come home to me if they leave the faction they're in? I think so. I'd quick roll betray characters. Yeah, I know, like, sometimes you get a person, you're like, oh, they can get a corner hit. Or like Yellow Turbans, you know, they get a corner hit there, but...
尔等称孤称王，
we will become a vassal of the Kingdom of Song.
大乱。
No. No, we won't.
真是无理。
He's like, why don't you just want to do this dumb thing that nobody would want? Don't you want to give me a bunch of your hard-earned, stolen, acquired were-guild? Look, the blood money we got from Liu Biao, we've been earning that for 15 turns, right? We just gotta, you know... Okay, so Bianrong is potentially trying to come down and hit this place. We've got... Well, if he does try to come here... Yeah, so the... Above the river, I think they get worse supply problems. If he tries to try to come here... This city has, like, a proper garrison and the walls. I think we'd be fine without anything to stiffen it up. Oh, he said war with the Kingdom of Song now, yeah. You chump. And Maliang is indeed returning, so we didn't have to extract. He comes back. Says going for one. Right, so if we get... He's got 30. We're going to be able to get a lot of money from this. Yeah, we're going to be able to get a fair amount of money for this. Getting paid 2,700 for a non-aggression pact is very excellent. It'll make the Duchy of Zhong upset. But hey, like, man, you gotta make that money. You gotta make that money. And what do you care if I'm not gonna fight Liu Chong? He lives like way over in Shu. Why would anybody over here on the lower Yangtze ever get into a fight with somebody who lives over in Shu? That don't even make no sense. Just a little joke. We like to have fun here. And the teaching assignment is the most important assignment. So all the other people on assignment here benefit from it, you know. And indeed, so too does the Earth. Alright, so we hit 7 there. We're still going here. That's right, we canceled on the 1. But we're, yeah, the Diplo is going to be over in just a handful of turns. Actually, it's probably like 8. I move slow, right? I talk fast. But, you know, we're very laborious. But we do have great... Okay, we have 20 satisfaction from our favor being maxed. I just need the Emperor to keep on being the Emperor for a while, right? Because when he stops, I'm going to lose my Diplo bonus. I'm going to lose my corruption. We finally are rocking it out, right? You know, with 8 reserves per turn for all of our places, you know, we're really impressing the big guy. Yeah, so, yeah, that's indeed right. Max is 2, right? So this one has 325 reserves. You get 2 favor from it. This one has 145 reserves. You get 2 favor from it. I'm not sure where the 2 breakpoint is, but 2 does look like the max favor you can get per settlement. And that it's achievable with probably just a red, yeah, it's probably over 100 for 2. And, well, it might be over 100 for 2. And if it is, then a red building plus a level 7 city would get you right around more than 100. And if anything else, gave you a little bit of a reserve cap. So you don't need to lean into it too hard to get it. And I actually, once I discovered that the reserves gave you Imperial Favor in this mod, now I actually love the Imperial Favor mechanic. And I think it's very smart, actually. Because it's not like this opaque thing that you can't work around. It's like, no, you can totally, you can do your thinking about it. We're going to go to level 5 here. Yeah, it's the more important thing. And then we can get the building. We're going to start doing our tangled web of that or prestige buildings. We could do yellow prestige buildings for a web of anti-corruption, right? And maybe that'll be the play. I think, yeah, because if we push them, we might discover that they make us a bunch of money, but we also might discover that we get to Duke. Because we'll take this in a turn or 2. Did they downgrade the city from 6 to 5? No, I think it was 5 all along. Yeah, because another couple 50% here and there. Like a thing to this place because we've got a lot of principal industry. You know, it's like it's really good if they border there. Like if we build it here, this would be a good place for it because it would border there. But like the best of it would be like, so Northern Jianan, right? If this one hits Poyang and Jindu and Kawaji and Linhai, you know, and Luling, then that one will be an amazing web. So this would be a prime place for a yellow building plus, you know, that kind of thing. Or like Yuzhong, which, you know, for, you know, because you have Changsha next to it, you know, it's, you know, the bigger the web is, right, the better it can be. But speaking of the better, we're just going to wait here a little bit longer now, and...
我将无往不至，我们知道该走哪条路。
We need to get Luoshun into this army, but we'll do that, you know, when the opportune moment arises.
挽弓预射，则屏息凝神。
So you really just have to spin up your own Wuching campaign in Tiercraft Eco. Yeah, with bonuses and stuff, I feel like principal income is probably generally going to be more important, but I think the real strength is getting a place that doesn't have, like, a population, right? Because at 2 million, we're getting 60% bonus to all sources, right? So, but how long does it take to get to 2 million, right? Because that is a tier 5 building would be, what, 1.8 million, spitballing the equivalent amount of bonus income in a web to things around. But yeah, I feel like it's much more of a late game building probably than an early game one. Because in the early game, you can't be sacrificing your population. The bigger it gets, the better it is, you know, for a million reasons. And then once corruption goes in, the encampment plus labor reforms, yeah. And then, I feel like using it, though, so you use the Grand Judiciary web, right? But then you lose prestige for going there. It's probably still better to do the faction-wide corruption. But if it's a really good spot, maybe this one, you know? Because you do the anti-corruption building, and you just have, like, a totally backup place. And what that place does is just help what's on the periphery, you know? So... But it's still, you know, you gotta get to... You have to get to small regional city, which is 7, to be able to build the top level. And they only start, you know, it's 5% for the first level. I feel like it's very moderate bonuses to the adjacent commanderies for when you're starting. You only get a negative mustering turn at tier 4. So it's definitely late game over there. You know, we're almost late game. It feels mid-game to me, but, I mean, look around. This is a pretty late game track to land. Obviously, somebody's already an emperor. It's not me. We're nowhere close. Well, I mean, we're somewhat close. I could probably do it in 5 years if I put my mind to it, right? Yeah, and we run the interference and extract our spy. Trusting, cautious, and defiant. That's our boy. He worked for Wang Sheng? Did everybody go and work for that dude? Most of you are just interested in using it buildings because novelty is fun. Indeed. And, you know, when you're playing a faction, it does feel good to build the thing that it's special for. But, man, you know, mustering grounds is just... Mustering grounds is a thing that I don't build, right? Like, I don't like negative population growth. The recruit rank is, like, good. I know it's good, but, like, I just... Or, you know, I guess the classical... one gives you experience per turn in most of the factions, but I hate this population. I love seeing green number go up, right? I mean, some of the first reforms I get are population over here, and you don't need to do that unless you just want them. Yeah, and this army's beefy enough too to where if we just, yeah, so we'll just because this army is absolutely strong enough now to be able to beat them in a field battle. But I think, yeah, we'll march in and be able to get there. Yes, indeed. They didn't replace the Ross at all. Yeah. Yeah, so this army is still not even put back together, right? Yeah. So this is like a fair fight, you know. They're getting 13% back, we're getting 13% back. You know, their walls even might still be messed up. Well, we're doing the siege, alright? We're gonna redeem ourselves. And maybe Ling Tong can get a sweet duel against somebody. I doubt it, but maybe. And, you know, he needs a... We need to have, like, a good debut for him, you know? He's a cool guy. I like his character. I think it's pretty clear the mod creator likes it, too. He's like, you took his weapons! But no, you know, there's a... You know, vengeance having to be forestalled. You know, it's a great little narrative hook, right? What's not to like? What's not to like? It's my terrible skin. It's okay. It's getting a little better. I'm afraid when I go back to work, it'll flare up again. But y'all aren't here to hear me talk about my atopic dermatitis. You're here to hear me talk about China with very bad pronunciation. But I actually really want a Mountain Dew, so slow roll, guys. I'll be right back. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and we will continue on for this. We're gonna be playing all night. Worry you not, but I need more gamer fuel, or as I call it, Mountain Dew. I think gamer fuel is a legally distinct product and not sold by the Lego Corporation at all. Anyway, BRB. All right. Let's go. Are the previously burned towers back? I mean, probably, right? It's been a couple turns. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, you know, it doesn't... You leave a bit, they build the stuff back up. Their reinforcements coming from there, but ours are coming from here. Well, that makes our position pretty obvious. So same as before, right? Only this time we've got better forces. And they've got worse ones. But I mean, actually, what we did there, for all that I was complaining the whole time... Yeah, 3 units of multi-bolt. Yeah, for sure. You know, one of ours just has 3. I think the 2 in the other army are just a quarter stack, or a half stack each, so they'll be 1 full one, but still. Yeah, we'll Because the thing is by identifying this siege is going bad, let's get out of here right now, we actually didn't take that many losses. The heroes got super beat up. If we would have identified that slightly before, because what we did was get some decent damage in. Because if you do that in a siege and then leave, that's not the end of the world. You just got to treat it like not the end of the world. Ammo's ammo. Exactly. Exactly. You know, because if you besiege them, do some damage, some good damage, turn around, you know, it's not nothing. It's almost something after all. These don't have the fire arrows, but they'll still be able to shoot just fine. They both have the wisdom of the river. Which river, you might ask? Why, the mighty Yangtze River, from which all blessings that we are entitled to flow. Like, what's the range on this dang thing? Pretty far. You know, I did, you know, some damage. Boom, boom, boom. Because now all their good archers are gone, and we can just come up and have like an honest archery duel against people that can barely fight back because they're so weak. You know, like a gentleman. Yeah, they're a unique unit. Real good, right? Real good. Anything with 250 range in this game, right, is probably pretty good. Now we want to go center. Yeah, that's what we want. Going this way is weird and messy with this tower on the internal. They all ran right out of it. Well, they mostly ran out of it. Good stuff. Like, oh, you thought we were gone? No. That was just a red herring. Move to like there, and they'll be able to start shooting. Oh no, the horse cav. We ran into the archers. That's bad. We got to remember what's going on here. Alright, and we will hit the gates, and hopefully nobody will get game bugged. If they do, nobody will die. If they do, maybe it'll be Ling Tong, and he'll just, like, beat the brakes off everybody. That'd be cool. That's the kind of world I want to live in. Because we just want here to make sure that we're taking shots at the people that aren't on the wall. One unit with the fire arrows and everybody else that's shooting at them with regular arrows, right? So they have that higher rate. Oh, they came out at me? Cool. She wants to duel me. Ling Tong gets to have a duel under the auspices of the wall. And Ling Sao is beating down Lu Yi here. Yeah, there we go. They surely made a mistake here. This is perfect. Ling Tong at the gates of the city, seeing like, look at me, Dad. Look what I can do. Oh, and crucially, now he's brought some forces out. Like, do we have a... There we go. We've shattered them off. Because if you isolate your fire, right, you know, like a gentleman would, you could really get a lot of work done against people, you know, because not everybody's on the wall. You just got to find the ones who aren't on the wall and get your shots on them. These G infantry are having a terrible time here. It's time for a flames here. Yeah, because obviously we knew Ling Tong is going to win this fight dramatically. She's level 6, but she doesn't have good armor or a good weapon. And he is level 1, but he has an amazing weapon. And she's just a commander. I mean, I would have put him up against, like, a Sentinel, honestly, if they were level 6 and they didn't have a good weapon, because I just believe in double speed on a gold weapon. I believe in it. I'm always gonna. Alright, now we just need to get fire here. Oh, these archers came out. That's interesting. Oh, they probably fled and now they're back. But here we go. Oh, the reinforcements, that's right. Like, I totally forgot about them, honestly. They're like, wait, no, we're a crucial part of the game plan. I'm like, yeah, kind of forgot y'all were there. But yeah, it's all about, because when you have the same range as their range does, right? Then, assuming you're paying any attention, you can choose targets and, you know, make a difference. But if you don't have it, this roar should be super good for us. This roar flame set up here. Wu Jing's, you know, low hit points, but hey, what are you gonna do? It's like I feel like his instinct is not listed here in his stats. Or maybe... No, because instinct just affects regular damage. And it's got very low regular damage. Okay, yeah. So it's doubled, but it's only 500 because of us having a bad weapon on him. We need to get him like a glaive, right? You know. You want regular damage on a vanguard. That's what they multiply. Anyway, we... Well, we'll try to see how the charges work in this context, at least. Oh, we're getting crunched by the Treb here. First historical feeling, siege in 3K. Fair enough. Call it a feint retreat entirely purpose. There we go, yeah, because we were trying to draw them out while the other army that we knew was coming, you know, got ready. Exactly. Couldn't have said it better myself. Okay, so throwing their satchel charges at this tower doesn't seem to work that well. It immediately works on the gate, however. All right, so throwing to the tower, not functional, but they will throw at it. Of course, they can't destroy the lower gate there. But yeah, so not for the walls, yes for the gatehouse. Can we build a tower from the inside, on the inside, from the outside? And we throw a pile of fire down right here like madmen. Beautiful work. Look at the engineers paying for themselves. Alright, so not good for the buildings. I feel like maybe they need to be hitting people that are on the wall, and that's the only way, because when we threw it up, right, because you can't damage the actual fort side here, I think that's the key, is you need to be able to get up to the wall, but the wall needs defenders on it, so you need to be able to, you know, wrangle that. I think that'll be the way. It needs to be people on the front of it that they can shoot at, but maybe they don't like to be force targeted, right? Maybe they need to be on the wall, and then they need to be in front of it, and then use their judgment. Guangdong, you've got a horse. You're a Wuhan guy. Might you join me if we release you? I mean, you might. He's temperamental but graceful and relentless. He's rivals with Xu Jin, so fondness into faction life. Yeah, you know. Yeah, and getting him would be fine, you know. I like the Wuhan Lancers. He's got 1 unit of them. That's enough for me to be happy about, right? Even if these guys aren't good, I'll never care. I like them anyway. I'm not gonna kill you because we're not really an execution-happy faction. But you know, we're not gonna pay you even if you wanted to join us. So get on out of here. And then we still have to clean them up next turn. Yeah, here we go. A non-aggression pact. A nice, clean, non-aggression pact with our pal, the Duchy of Chong. Sure, a lot of people won't like that, but they'll get over it. Alright. Occupation. So this place gets commerce. It's an industry place, but we currently have commerce in it. Alright, good stuff. And then So Jing gets to level 5. So now, you know, he'll... Yeah, do we get reach here? I think maybe just... Well, I mean, it's not that important to get reach is the thing. No, let's get guerrilla deployment. That actually, for this, is way cooler. So we'll get it over there when he gets to level 6. Like, do we give him a shield? I mean, the shield doesn't help him much because it doesn't add to the Sentinel's innate shield. The Sentinels and Commanders get shields in this mod, right? And when you get this, it doesn't add another 50 range block chance to it. Yeah, we'll get him there. Increase his cunning. Alright, we did it. We sort of did it. We got a cool thing there, and our assignments are rolling, and everything is awesome. How long is Liu Biao paying us? I'm like, in my head, it's been forever. It's been 4 turns. Cool. He wants us in his coalition. Lady Wu doesn't, though. Come on, guys. I think that's a coalition with the Kingdom of Song. But honestly, I mean, I unironically don't care what's going on up there, right? There's in Taiwan. We will have to go, of course. When the army's ready. Before we settled on Gongdu, I was absolutely going to do Wuhuan and then choose to just migrate over.
我们的宽忍已经到极限了。
Huh. Huh. I can't believe it. You think you know a guy. And now Zulong has declared war on me. Wanton aggression is unacceptable in this part of the world. Yeah, you know. To be fair, things had finally settled down, and it doesn't look like we're stopping. From their perspective, I'd be a little nervous too. Because, you know, we had a marriage alliance with Shangxian, and we attacked him. We had a marriage alliance with Lu Kong, and we attacked him. The only thing we've shown an interest in is having peace with Lady Wu, and he's not her. Now we have to kill this guy that we weren't about to, and we definitely weren't about to. It's sad, it's what it is, you know. You just want to get away. Liu Xuanchuan. Alright, we're going to say that it's good to be fiery, and then we and Ling Tong will spar together for many bouts. Good for him. Well, we'll stop off here in Linhai.
稍事休息。
Hey! Like, do we figure he'll have night battle?
智慧
Yeah, well,
如
we'll
流
figure
水
it。out.
陷阱已设下。
Yeah, because this is the guy that's like the, this is the dude who's supposed to be, like, overseeing his lands. Well, you know, he got called out for this war. He's the administrator. of Chong. But, you know, it's good to get an admin out into the field. And anyway, we might take it away from him and give it to somebody who's more suited to this place, you know, because he's good at being an administrator. He is, but if we give it to somebody who, like, has 150 resolve, you know, then we'll get more money. And we do love more money. Speaking of money, we're seeing that we'll go down to, like, 3K if we, depending on the faction council, once we lose our thing there. But, alright, so we can... Additional buildings, and this is probably desirable, right? More experience for Luo Shun. I mean, it's fine, but I think we'll just take the pop growth here. We will give her a better personality. Ancillary set item is more important than a bunch of money and our infantry being better because I like items. And then Agri Focus. Alright, so we're going to have a huge population boom going on here. And she becomes brave. Good for her. Oh, we get dignified raiment. Not what I would choose, but is something. Malayang is here. We just need... Did this dude used to work for me? And we let him go? No, he worked for Juga Xuan, and we let him go. This guy's increased provisions, which is an assignment I'm obsessed with in the early game, but it does not matter now. And also, I think he's a spy. Alright, so we're seeing him there. It looked like he was mustering up. It looked like he had not currently been mustered. He is not mustered. He's not mustering. He recently lost a fight against who? Not a rebellion. Could have been the Yellow Turbans, I guess. That would make sense. But yeah, he is here, very beat up. They don't want us to be showing up here. We'll be there soon enough. We do not have to worry about them attacking into us, so we're just going to take the auto here. Come on, it's confusing because he looks exactly like Wuchim. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, this is like a bandit garrison. Ah, but it's this place. Well, no, I guess, yeah, let's definitely do it ourselves, right? Yeah, let's certainly do it ourselves. Medium casualties, it's not going to be like that. It ain't going to be like that at all. We've got Liu Chong. And anyway, you know, why not let him hit the field here? You know, hang out with the air a little bit and let him show the young man what a real crossbow's like. It's like, now plenty of people, my boy, think that a crossbow is about the bow, but it's about more than that. It's about the bolt. He's like, wow. Thanks, Uncle Liu Chong. It's like, I'm not your Uncle Whippersnapper. After this, yeah, exactly. I was like, we want to get in there, but, you know, this army was already mustered up. Boom, boom. Because the thing is that this map... Oh, no. I did the wrong thing. Oh, why? I interrupted the shot. I didn't think it was going off. I thought we were going to hit this. You know, one shot hit him. At least there's that. I'm so bad. That makes me sad. It's okay. I'm not your uncle, nephew. Never call me in public again. But, you know, we are... Because Liu Yu is married in, you know, to the Wu family, and he's in the Wu family, you know. The game doesn't say Liu Chong's related, but he totally is a little bit. But obviously, being the uncle when you're a prince, you know, it's a little presumptuous. But I'm sure Zhu Kun and him will get along well. Kun is one of those names or honorifics in Japanese, right? For young men or something. I just remember that you hear it randomly when you're listening to the Japanese subs, or Japanese with, you know, anime subtitles. I very rarely watch anime because I don't have the discipline to watch TV, right? It takes too much time. You have to pay attention, especially when it's in a language you don't speak. Boom, boom, boom. You know, I will say, what a nice change to fight bandits. You know, after fighting, you know, Han people for a while, isn't it nice to just feel good about fighting a bandit gang? Like I feel bad about fighting the Han, you know, as if I do. Oh yeah, all of these guys were in 10, you know. It's about sending a message, and the message is, you said I was going to take medium casualties? Medium casualties? Somehow that multiple crossbow, because Liu Chong's in command of it, just shot right over the heads of all our guys. It just tore up. Imagine if you want to. Don't imagine this if you don't want to. You're like in a melee against the foe, and then over your head, these massive freaking scorpion bolts go, just whizzing over and hit everybody that's against you and none of your own guys. Are you really gonna trust that the next one's gonna be a good shot? Fortunately, we didn't have to do it again. Crossbow teaches us a lesson about delegation. See, it passes tension and stress from your arm into the body of the crossbow. In so doing, it allows one to shoot much greater bolts. This way, by delegating wisely, one can likewise perform great acts. Anyway, here, take my book. Now, I've actually been trying to come through the south and seeing if we could get our numbers up here, you know. And crucially, Yanbaihu and Zhukun become friends. It's good to be friends with the heir, right? That'll make him feel happy, and Yanbaihu will be around for ages. Alright, good stuff, and obviously we take barely anything because, well, sometimes the auto-resolve is like, maybe I can do a little better, and sometimes the auto-resolve, you're like, what are you talking about? So his retinue has stock, but not the whole army. He does not have juiced yellow turban numbers. He's, of course, not in his own faction here. Ah, well, he might be coming here. Well, we should get an army for it, right? Because we don't want to let him just get in for free. He's landless, I think. I think he's landless. So he's not going to have supply problems. Orange, not red. Oh, so that means he's in an alliance with someone that we're at war with, but he's not at war. Oh, he's got it right there. No, this is Zhang Chao's. Unless he's got this or something. Could well do. Could well do. But I just feel like, because he's just got through the winter as well, I feel like he's just having time. But, you know, if he's not at war with us, he's not at war with us. He's probably trying to get Feijan or over there. Anyway, this place has made us so stinking much money. You know, for us just trying to think that we would take it and then... And invisibility, too. Of course, Cao Cao is finally dealing with stuff there. Duchy of Zhong still has its enclaves. Looking like whatever state that was during the Warring States who had, like, the thing over here and the thing over here. Probably named for one of the states involved. Was that the Han? The Han state, not the Han Empire. Or is Yuan Shao's vessel? Yeah, well, of course that'll make him be wanting to fight us all along. John Warren State, yeah, right. You know, they, a state that warred most stately. If we hit here, the settlement is a decent discount. If we hit here, we'll get an admin next year. I feel like 2 assignments is better than 1 administrator spot. Even though admins are very good. Yeah. Because we'll get more admins when we level up the thing here before too long. Speaking of, we'll break the commerce here, even though I'm loath to do it. This place does get looters, right? So we have to have a setup. Not that you know of. Okay. I confess to not knowing where they hit. But we want the industry because they're, you know, the tie-ins is working barely. Oh, because of the negatives. Well, if we're doing peasantry focus, all right, so we can go as far as here. Well, that's you know, that's basically where I wanted to go anyway. Plus the island, the very alluring island. I just want to start there. And then, you know, win the science victory by ultimately going to the moon. Or faster than light. Going to the moon. No, it's going to, like, Alpha Centauri, isn't it? Leaving the solar system. I forget what the science victory is. It ends the game, you know. It ends the game of Civ. Are we playing Civ? No, not right now. I'm too into this. Started playing Octopath Traveler this morning. Wonderful game. Can't wait to play more of that. Alright, we've got some money. So sure did a migration campaign as Kong's on. Oh, nice. And it was This is Total War. Nice. So, have to fight everybody on the way. Beautiful. But I guess if you have Zhao Yun, you know, if you have everybody's special boy from the start. Yeah, we might as well just hit here. Oh yeah, because this is the place where we got the civil engineer thing, you know. Might as well. Because upgrading the infrastructure is my favorite thing in the game. It's so funny because in Warhammer, very rarely will I ever care about, like, our buildings, right? I mean, like, with dwarves, sure. But only, like, eventually. Hulunanyong! This is, like, the lady that Liu Chong always marries. Not, like, every time, but it seems like that's always the lady who takes over his faction. So I don't know if she starts in it or maybe I just imagine that name is a thing, but it's not the lady who, of course. I literally don't remember what her name is. Did a lot of cheese. Did I know that drawing an encampment battle counts as a win? I did not. So you can, like, get unbreakable things and run out into the, run away for a while. Hey! Beautiful. The ambush succeeded. These silly yellow turbans. These silly folk. And we're going to be able to roll up with the fellows here. You know, for all we know, if we're lucky, we might be able to get... No, he's not going to get level 2. Level 2's so far away, right? But, you know, we're going to... It's good to get him immediately out and fighting. It feels good, you know? We've been thinking about him the whole campaign long. Ever since we stole his weapons. Sorry, borrow. He was just a kid. He was a kid. Like, you don't want to leave a sword up in the wall for a child. What if he hurts himself? That will be an important lesson. No, I'm just playing. Sometimes a sword is okay if it's decorative. You know, like, if your mother gives you a batleth for Christmas, you know, obviously you should hold on to that batleth in case you need one. See, I have an axe by my bedside, but I'm the most normal person in my family, because some of the time, if you walk into one of our rooms, you will find a batleth. That's the Klingon sword from Star Trek, in the event that you did not know that, but you should know that. You know, the reinforcements likely won't be mattering too much here, but this is all about the sandwich on the bread, right? This is all about... Alright, so Haman is here. He has Hail of Arrows, Surprise Attack, quite amazing armor. 60% armor, I mean, it's fine, but he's kind of like 25% range damage and mighty knockback on a scholar, you know. And the Book of People. China's most sacred treasure is people. Dude, if I get this, I'm gonna get so freaking pumped if I get this. I very, very much want this item. 8 satisfaction, 3k pop growth, and 6 morale. That is a crazy good item. That's like 3 very good technologies all at one time. I want it. Everybody's a terror weapon. Great otherwise. Yeah, you know, well, we'll try to. Not gonna. Alright, so he can make people move. So here, of course, the real point of this ambush is that they're fools, and not that we have to get their whole army, because we don't. Oh, but it's occurring to me. You know, this might be... This might be wonderful. So we get here, they spawn, we charge in here, and then the Wu engineers just throw the bombs on all of these guys. Of course, probably be even better up there, but we want to be away from them. And then, yeah, and then we'll have the archers here. Yeah, this is gonna be just what we want. Bum rush the show in the center. They'll delete all of this, and then we'll swoop up here. Because, again, it doesn't matter if some of them get away. This middle part is Huang Shao's retinue, right? We do know that. You just can't see them, but they're definitely there. And then, yes, the gallants of the people. Beautiful. So this is how to do an ambush, right? Oh my god. What? Oh my, oh, the hail of arrows. The hail of arrows went off in their faces and just deleted them. Wow. Anyway, well, you know, the game giveth and it taketh away, right? Because we had a beautiful salvo off of our dudes here, but man, oh man. You know, Mike was, I don't think he had resilience on. Yeah, you know, it's fine. It's fine, actually. This is good. Look, you know, if a lot of them get away, the point of the ambush, of course, is to catch them out and to, you know, break the army apart. And so we feel cooler about taking the auto later. But yeah, definitely got Hail of Arrows there. Bonkers. Bonkers. Yeah, because the rest of these guys are indeed running away. The multiple crossbow tried to take some shots. Oh, the militia of virtue are still fighting. I'm like, why are they still here? Because the militia of virtue are still fighting. Oh, they actually... Oh, these people are trying to run away off of the map in a way that's not legal. Well, let's get over there then. And Haman, we catch him up. Very high level threat if he gets gold weapon, yes. You know, Hail of Arrows is super good, and Scholar's great, right? Because, you know, you get the expertise from the cut. The normal Scholar ability with, like, a bit of evasion and the AP, right? You know, it's not that great. It's fine. It's no Tenacity of Steel, right? So I think his cool little click ability's there, but, you know, Hail of Arrows is so stinking good. Boom, boom, boom. Give me the book. Give me the book. You know, we got poor Mike's face shot right off, man. Oh, really? Alright, well... We can execute him, but we don't get the book. That's super annoying. Dynamic. We still execute him, right? Because the Tycoon's fine. Somebody else will get the book, and maybe we'll get it from them. But that stinks. I would have loved to have gotten that book, but you cannot have everything. He's like, you may kill me, but not your ideas. I'm not trying to kill Taoism, man. Like, who do you think I am? I am trying to kill you, not your ideas. Thanks for your permission, buddy.
出于双方有意，吾等诚心提此议案。
The legitimacy is worth 0.9 to him. He doesn't even care. He just wanted to talk. I'm like, I know, buddy. You know, that just reminds me, buddy. How are you doing? Here's a couple of food. We'll just give it to you, pal.
此所谓两智相逢。
Yeah, exactly. You can't just hold on to him. Now, oh, yeah, Wong Long is still around. The thing about being at sea while regionless is you do not get the military supplies. So we're okay on that front. They can't recruit out there as well, right? So we'll see them disintegrate. And indeed, if they stay at sea the whole time, will ultimately get popped. But Kingdom of Song, Vassalize Yuzhun, well, that's a shame. He's really getting everybody, right? A bunch of people friend up. Oh yeah, everybody down there does good stuff. Ufalo gets a little thing going, and exquisite weapon. We get an Imperial bow. Excellent. And we win an ambush battle and unlock Flying Swallow General, yeah. But Imperial bow, that's the one that combos with the armor that we don't have to get the Celestial Fury for 10 range firing rate. It's very good as a bonus. So we'll just be keeping an eye out for that, because both of our higher level strategists do not have the unique armor, which is good for that reason, you know. I mean, it's not as good as having unique armor, but... Alright, so we can't reach the salt mine, but we can reach him. And that's even better than reaching the salt mine.
潮起潮落，足以磨平巨石。 正在行进。
And we'll get the roll up here, which of course will not give us the opportunity to get the cool item, but it's not really what this is about. We'll have more of a chance to get it when they're up there, when we fight them again, because this is, you know, we just assume he's there. Ah! Hung Shao, you know, the leaders just rising and falling in the yellow turbans out here.
吾等需要精兵良将。
Well, you know, I'm sure everybody in China likes that, right?
阁下有话，但说无妨。
Yeah, you know, everybody in China is well, and I mean, unironically, we did do really good work against some yellow turbans. And honestly, if you're not mad at the Kingdom of Song calling himself a king, calling himself an emperor, but actually, you know, for all that they get an emperor seat, at this point, I'm like, when the first emperor kicks off, I'm like thinking it doesn't even count as calling them an emperor, right? Because everything's still going on, you know. The imps is still here, unless it's the person who controls the emperor. And then it counts. Bum bum. Like we're just gonna mosey on here just a second, not too much. All right, so he is thinking about going there, which is a terrible idea because I am going to go here.
给我杀！准备武器。
We'll need to do this one ourselves, of course. Okay, a classic one. They do have the retinue here of Sumo, the mesmerizing beauty. She has wisdom of the river and some other stuff. We're just gonna continue the siege. We'll be back to that here in a second once we look around a little bit. Alright, so they did that there, and we're going here. The buildings are buildering. Assignments, yes. Alright, so you... Yeah, Agri from you. No, we're already rolling one here. Alright, commerce from you here to get you to level 2. Probably do an agri down here. Yeah, it'll be worth a bunch. And Maliang needs to do commerce somewhere. Do we have anywhere where we'll make any money from it, though? No. Well, it's still... I want to get him in an army, right? So it's still worth doing even though it won't pay off. Well, this commandery has commerce, you know. It's just not good at it. Yeah, let's just get him here. Auto way over spend retinues. Yeah, you know, for all that they're... Which I guess is good, right? Maybe there's like a hidden value like the Nonmen probably have. You know, because otherwise... the auto-resolve is just going to eliminate these factions, right? And then, you know, you won't get to, they'll never live if you just say, well, these bandit guys don't match up against the Han troops, so they should just lose. Well, then now, you know, what's the point of starting out a bandit next to them, kind of thing? It's like I keep on moving away. Let's start the battle, that's what we're doing.
此非我等之苦难，乃是天下生灵涂炭。
Man career people, oh, never mind. Right. Look, the halcyon days of the Yellow Turban Rebellion are far beyond them. That was so last week. Now watch, China fights Now, China watches fighting her name. He's like, now watch, China fights. Wait, that's not what he said. Alright, so we'll just... yeah, crack on in the front gate, I guess. Why not? I have a bastion here. This one won't be able to hit us, so if we just... this will give us 95 range block, yeah. If we just sit here in our circles... push forward here to hit the bastion, and then both of these guys shoot it. And then we'll just... oh yeah, we got the Marines too. And then we'll just hit everything here, you know, it might be a little squirrely, but it won't be that bad. And then engineers straight to break open the clubhouse. Oh, this trip can indeed see all the way over here. Well, that's okay. We're not going to be hanging out here for too long anyway. Oh yeah, we probably should have had them both shooting fire arrows. Because I guess for this, you know, underrated Marine application, right? Marines are very good for this, for running up and fire arrowing down the towers, because they do have the shields, right? So they are very good at that. It's not that easy. This is the combination that I hadn't even been thinking about, because we haven't been getting fire arrows on the retinues that have that. We've got that through the title here. So that's another great application for them. You get a couple of them if you don't have access to the multi-bolt or anything. But speaking of, all right, we want to try to... Alright, so if we... like, no, y'all stop shooting at these bandit hunters. I need them alive. Go here. We're going to try to get these Wu engineers to shoot at these guys up top and see if we can work it out. So I'm thinking this is... yep, there it is. There's the key, Luke. We've got it. You just have to have somebody on the wall, on top of the wall, to target. Boom, baby. So you gotta be bold. That's the thing. No cowards way in. But yeah, there you go. And that is how to do it reliably. and you do it from a bad angle. Yep, that's the ideal. But I think the way that it's arced, how, you know, if you remember how it didn't swing up at the fort tower, I think that angle is always gonna work, and I think that's probably how it's supposed to work. And the reason why it doesn't want it to arc enough to hit that is because otherwise it might hit the part of the wall where the hitbox isn't or something. Perhaps. That would make sense. You know, it would also make sense. A glorious victory! Oh, they're about to cavalry me. That makes sense. Alright, so Marines are good at shooting down the walls. We just need a way to give them fire arrows. And then, of course, they're also amazing at holding the breach. Yeah, because we... I don't know, maybe that didn't work, but, you know, we're fine. Because now we see the next question, right? Is how good a value can we get right here from running this engineer up and throwing bombs in? How good can we do? Anyway, you know, and this army isn't even good because Yanbaihu is good, right? This army is good for a siege because, well, it's also... The unique unit from Wanglong played a huge role in my feelings there, and I didn't appreciate how big of a deal it was, I think. Oh, they were just moseying. I'm like, they're taking forever. We had them on the drag, which keeps them from getting the real value. Look at the unassuming Wu engineer. Look again. Oh! Oh, goodness. Someone go help these crossbows. But anyway, there you go. We figured out how to do it. To be fair, in that Wanglong fight, even if we had known reliably how to do that, that was just a sketchy fight. We were at low strength. We didn't have fire arrows on all of them, and their unique unit matched up very well against our army composition, right? Because, I mean, how do you deal with that many archers with 250 range? If they're inside of a wall, you gotta get in, you know? You can't just trade with them outside. That's not a way to victory, but this is a way to victory. Can you put oil inside of a gatehouse? Ah, you know, we'll have to check that next time. Just gotta delegate roles. So it's ready.
此胜之功属全军将士。
Yeah, because we didn't even really use anything but the army there to get in, you know. The cavalry, you know, hung back, and we know the elite spears are amazing. Maybe that's just what we were missing, you know. So Marines are good, but the spears too, with the Vanguard, you throw them up and then you throw the circle on them. Then they're at 95, and that's a huge time waster. And also, I like the idea of having them as the circle, right? You have the circle in the front, and then the Woo Engineers like in the breaches. And then when the blob fight happens there, it's a lot easier to run around and throw the breaching charges. But we get a large city here,
占领此地，
which is awesome. You know, corruption's gonna start being a problem.
群山之力，
But it isn't bad now. And they have a corrupted court. Like, how is this worse than a regular court? It's just the exact same. This tavern, we'd probably keep the tavern, right? Well, I mean, it's satisfaction, which is fine, right? It's not nothing. This isn't a commerce place, though. This is a peasantry place. Oh, yeah, we gotta demolish that one and convert that one. But we're actually, yeah, we're super close to Duke here. So when we take this, we'll be just at spitting distance of it. And yeah, we'll get Duke whenever some of these upgrades come through. Yeah, because this one will give us 5. Yeah, we're about to hit Duke. Also level 1. Yeah, I was thinking, I mean, 15%.
富足起来吧。
But we're about to be Duke. It's not going to be too long. And it is just level 1. If we break it, we can immediately... I mean, this is a fine peasantry place. They're all good peasantry. All of this place is great income. Every single place down here, except for, you know, the one with 2 in it. But even that one is, like, probably a good income place. Exactly. Like, who's here that's alive that's not, you know, under the umbrella? Everybody here is going to mistrust me, and, you know, the non-men are right here. You know, there's only a couple people around, and then everybody... I mean, we might be able to get like 1 or 2 people, but I don't think that 15% is going to pay off compared to what we can get somewhere else, right? Yeah, we'll just chop it. Or Dutch title. Yeah, me too. I was like, because Woo's already taken, but like, look at my name, right? Like, who more appropriate to be there? Oh, at 2 million, you get plus 2 buildings per turn. Like, man, 2 million, that's a sweet spot, okay? 12 replen, 3 turns off of your settlement construction time, 2 additional buildings, beautiful. Get in, you Chong, totally online. You, oh yeah, that is, that would be the warring state over here. Yeah. Well, like, Chu was kind of over here, right? But that one's probably attached to somebody else. Chu is big. Yu Biao is Chu for some reason. Yeah, it's like, I thought of Chu as being more over this away in that area. But, you know, whenever I look at a map of China, to me... this is the orientation of the map of China, and not, you know, the north-south one. Like, this where, you know, where it's split along the axis here, where the rivers basically flow, like, alongside it. That, to me, is North and South China, even though I know it's not true. And, of course, you look at it, like, on the world map, you're like, wait, it's all bendy. I was told that China was flat and I was going to dig there. Alright, so this army is in huge trouble. Importantly, they're on the wrong side of stuff here. You know, he's... they can't really get in. We only have the one thing here, but we're going to be able to roll up here, finish this up, and then from there, you know, obviously take out one more place, and then from there, go to Taiwan, and then from there... Yeah, like, that person's a white tiger. Like, what's up? What's up, bro? Last I heard, I was the white tiger. What are these guys like? Messy is what they are, right? They gotta ignore ground type. Big AP, slow swinging. They're two-handed axes. They're splash. Okay, well that explains the stat line then. They're splash, so there you go. They're the alternative to the Zhonmashun guys, and they are probably better because they've got axes. Nine hacking, breaking, burning. Speaking of 4 more turns, I'm like, man, I talk so much, I can't help it. You know, camp crushers, indeed. You know, lacking any sort of armor there does make them a little more eggs in the basket, right? But a lot of these buildings are going to have economic kicks as soon as they come out. And I got to remember that the peasantry boom, you know, our commerce and our industry is significantly handicapped from where it would be because we're still making money from it, but I got to be remembering that the efficiency of our investments is being decreased, and we may well be seeing, you know, way more money out of this place without that. But it might just be around the same. Because you don't lose money overall, but we do have way more peasantry than industry in our areas. A spy went by. This guy's decent enough thing, but you know, we were hardly looking for another decent level 1 character. Alright. Yeah, follows to the flame. Available at level 1 to Lady Jurong. Follows to the flame. Doing negative 50 melee evasion. Speaking of, you can totally get followers to the flame through the bandit network. So even without Wu engineers, you can still have a real good time starting a bandit over here. Elephants and followers to the flame are right over here. Han Lin? Well, you know, that's a little inconvenient. I mean, I'll be fine. You'll sign peace with us? Didn't you start a war with me, man? Pay no attention to what I was planning. Too long, but he is there, and we just need to... And Sayon will be able to get her next time. Oh, we get Taoist Monk for public order in the commandery. I don't think we really have a public order problem anywhere because the red building counteracts a lot of it, right? But we'll hold on to that thought in case we do. I bet we can get him to pay us a good chunk for it. Ooh, the champion's leather. This is the one that goes... This is the set item, right? For Lord of Fire. Let's check it real quick. Yes. Do we have a generic Vanguard? Yes. Yeah, we got a couple generic Vanguards. Definitely worth picking up then.
很高兴与你见面。你我已达成共识。
How nice of them to let us unite the South without any headache. Indeed, you know, everybody is... I mean, to be fair, why would they care? They're prejudiced against the South, right? You know, they don't think that we're as, like, culturally and militarily relevant as they are. So, from their perspective, they're like, oh yeah, you know, they're just doing their thing. What are you gonna do? Alright, if we... Because he's a little far away. Even if he started moving now, we can probably get a force that can hold here. Yeah, why not Shingon? Why not? Need someone to be able to better, yeah. So who are we gonna... If we have Shingon with him, then he'll be able to go around, you know, making life miserable for the other generals all the time. Someone he's friends with already. Jukun is the most logical of people to swap over here, right? They had the invisible army earlier, and Jotai just kind of got out of it. Well, in that case, Shingon going in with them is broadly acceptable anyway, right? And we'll have Luo Jun over here, and then we'll swap him over. Panjang also works. Yeah, but, you know, double red. If we do Panjang, then we can just do, you know, Qinggong, because we just need somebody to be able to provide fire arrows and stuff. Oh, right, yeah. He's only good at having cavalry, but he's not a cavalry general, indeed. Yeah, why not? Why not Panjang, then? They're already friends, and after all, he's a bit of a champion on his own right. And then, you know, Qinggong doesn't get along with them, but if they become rivals, that'll help too. Not getting along isn't that big of a deal, right? Let's get him going. And we do have fire arrows already, of course. Oh, right. He can't get archers till level 3. You can't get archers till level 3. But we've got the stalwart axes, which are pretty stalwart and have axes. Mounted sabers we don't need at all. We'll just get a repeating crossbow here. The young spearmen are, you know, better than spear guards, I think, by a little bit. But we don't really need him to be the one with the spear guards, do we? Bravo service is a very good bonus. Yep. Couple of cataphracts here because we're rich. These peasant band are obviously deprecated. The tribesmen are... So these guys are actually... See, this is what I'm looking for an anti-cav piece, where they have, like, a huge amount of AP and a bonus first large. Because if we get, like, 2 of these guys, but really... If we were going to do that, it would be better in this retinue. Well, yeah, we'll spice up the... We'll get one of the tribesmen, one of the remnant warriors over here. A little bit of the spice. And then here, these young spearmen, fine as they are not going to make it. We'll keep the stalwart axes for a second, because, you know, the stalwart and axes. We'll want to move his whole thing around here before too long. Well, we can afford proper cav for this stack, so why not get it, right? These mounted guys have hit their use case. So the only thing the Humble G infantry gets over them is the evasion. Yeah, I think just one unit of these is fine for the backline stuff of the Yu tribesmen. I don't think I want to. Let's just get a couple of greens here until we can get something more respectable. I believe in a couple of greens, and moreover, I think the auto-resolve also believes in them. This army is already a nightmare to deal with because, well, we've got, you know, it's all invisible too, so if when they go to besiege it, if they show up here, I'm not at all worried, because that's the thing about our overall strategic position here in the south, right? Is, first of all, it's awesome. We're doing so good. Would say we need a Steve Frontline, but we've got his, exactly. You know, we've got the 3 stalwart axes for right now to lead in there, and then when we can get some better archers, we'll drop his and get you know, some better infantry there, and then probably drop the marine here. This axe band is not necessary. Saber infantry? Saber infantry. It's good to have a saber infantry to just stand in the middle, right, and carry a sword. 2 broke for a forward encampment. It'll be alright. I'm like, you know, actually having the additional buildings there to spend your turns, you know, pretty nice. Once you get a big enough population, you know, you can just punch those. I wonder if he'll ever have it to where the AI gets those. If you're afraid of that step? Nah. They do have fire arrows, but this is a garrison. Well, actually, no, they'll get there in 2 turns, so we'll be fine. I was like, because they're also their heroes are all almost dead. They have just a very small amount of HP. So I think they'd probably die as soon as they charged. But we might...
势如利刃，
正气如火，熊熊不息。威加海内，乱世遂定。
Just jump in here. It's about sending a message. We don't need these retinues. We'll reshoot them later. But now, you know, we'll be certain to be able to get a little more. I don't want to give her the Jade Sword, mainly because I don't feel great taking away their weapons once we give them to them. At some point, it would be nice to get somebody to use these cool items. We'll definitely be able to do it. Alright.
以和为
Speaking of
贵。
things we'll be able to do. One of you got the book?
聚气凝神，
赶快！
We'll also be able to go here. And crucially, because he has this other land here, he won't be landless in our lands. Probably.
我
But
等
we're
配得
bringing
上
up
胜利。
Anti Wu and Sun Shi's army to sort of stand in the breach.
没
So we
必要留
could
这里
march them up into the center here, right? Which doesn't seem like a bad idea. Because if we just go like so, then we'll be able...
目
Yeah,
标
this is
明
good.
确
Because this garrison is definitely good enough. This one will be there. So if he tries to go in here to be annoying, we'll be able to stymie him there. Hardly want too many armies away from our borders, but with this army here now, I feel like that'll inspire the enemies that we're tough and strong. Just a couple turns till Liu Biao's money runs out. We'll adjust when we get there, right? We will. We've got 5 armies right now. They're all super affordable, right? You can't argue with, you know, 60 cost Saber Militia and, you know, 170 cost multi-boat. Like, that's good. That's real
至
good.
柔如水，
Cataphracts for
以利
200.
断变
Pretty soon, you're barely paying for an army.
柔以克刚。拿起武器，怒吼吧！
质如流水，
淹没他们！
Junior Lord should lead for the XP. Yes, yes.
智者
Bum,
可
bum,
巧
bum,
避刀锋。
bum, 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 bum. Well,
战
look,
乱
if
中
any of
总
you
归
want
会
to
有
join
人
me, I will
须绝
let you
后
join me, but we're not releasing the Yellow Turbans. Not at this point in the campaign. They're probably not going to be my friend later.
此地正合我等计策。
And we get a new character into the court. Xue Yu,
缜密谋划，
who is a
方可
hunter,
取胜。
which damage for missile cavalry own army, decent, you know, and then of course he'd have a regular thing. Well, you know, we already have enough of you guys, but I am now a duke. Ah, the Duke of the Lower Yangtze. Yes, yes, yes. Find out what king we are. Nice, yes. All right, so admin. We grab it. Armies were like kind of fine on, honestly, so do we just take the assignments? Getting more spies would let us get more spies. But you know, it's sort of shaking out into, but there's still plenty of minor factions around that we could get some leverage with, right? If we have more spies, we'd be confident in doing more of them. But I think probably we could just get that through tech, right? If we really cared that much about spies, we could just get them through tech. Let's take the assignments, which we'll definitely use.
所谓难得而易失
Or
者
we could have an assignment out. You know, that probably would have been a better move,
汉
right?
室危在旦夕，各路诸侯
For the
或
experience.
是
But we do
因
have
受
huge
命
experience buffs
或
through the
是
faction. We got a couple of
趁此
characters that
乱世
boosted.
争权夺
And
利
then, of course,
群雄
um,
四起
you know,
刀兵
the
相
items
见
that boosted, and then teaching
如今
assignments.
海内
So we
混
really
乱
do have a
只
lot
有
of
一
that
条
going
真
on.
理能立足
Raw, but alright. We are the Duke. The Duke of whom? We would see in Diplo.
大人别来无恙。
Duke and nobody, yeah. I was like, we don't become a duke. You know, if we made him the prime minister, that would make people impressed with us, but that doesn't mean it's desirable. Liu Chong would give us XP, crossbow damage, you know. It would make a lot of sense. It would make a lot of sense. It would indeed. Yeah, but who would let us ignore forest penalties and get a whole bunch of construction cost off? Liu Yu more than Liu Chong, indeed, because Liu Yu isn't a prince, you know. Would have been doing the thing all along. We, you know, Liu Yu's looking like a good contender for it. And he had a ton of different good bonuses. And, of course, he's high level. And that would let us put a different administrator there who may well bring a new panache. A little, and he'll have big satisfaction for it, too, right? Because that's like his thing. We can put different item on. Yeah, you know, I think it's looking like he'll be the highest contender. He also gives us Diplo boost. Yeah, yep. Liu Yu, please say you'll be my prime minister, buddy. And of course, there's a wide range of things that he gets to us. A trade agreement, commerce income, you know, faction support, a little bit of everything. And, you know, how legitimate for us to have such an illustrious member of the court running things here, you know. And do we have a title for supporting the state? Not available for him. But we should still give him some title that'll give him, like, more authority. I mean, that'll give him the satisfaction. The alternate is what? Yeah, you know, might as well just go to the authority. What gives him most authority? It's 30, you know. We could just name him the Lord of Thunder, you know, to be cool. Expertise does construction stuff. Ah, yes, that would be even better then. Expertise authority. Yeah, we'll name him Protector of the Three Realms. Sure, the melee evasion won't matter, but I mean, at this point, maybe we'll put him in army into the field, right? Just because he's the prime minister and he's 62. This is not a, strictly speaking, a role-playing campaign, although we're trying to, you know, make it work along it, you know. But yeah, let's do that. And in any case, you know, he'll be able to, because, you know, he'll have the People's Hero coming, you know, why not? The commerce income was from this. Well, yeah, it's probably fine. And then here we'll take the income from all sources. Yeah, why not? All right, yeah, we've got our good items on the best people for them. This gives negative expertise, so we want to swap that to something that doesn't take the expertise. Something that gives stats rather than losing it. As cool as this... Well, I mean, actually, if we're putting him into the field, it doesn't hurt anything for him to have a nice jade sword, right? Yeah. Don't hurt a thing. 6% off that, and then, you know, now up to 9 satisfaction from him from there. You know, I'm for it. Look at me go. And Jing and Liu Yu become friends. That means we need an admin here rather desperately. This is a... Okay, so Yan Baihu will do a 60% to industry income somewhere. We need to rearrange some of our people, right? Yeah, Liang Mao is here, but he needs to be somewhere else because Liang Mao has. You know, he does good work there, but I'm like, we just need to remove him from office. Because we want him to be somebody somewhere else. We just want a good industry admin here. Needs to be in an army, yeah. Because he's level 4, you know, he's got desirable things. He needs to be in an army to get a good retinue and, you know, show the flag, right? Now, Yanbaihu is really high up in the list of people that would be great for this commandery. We could lose some money and get somebody that's... Yeah, no, she would be better, right? Because she's almost at the level that he's got, and then she's got so much more of a ceiling. Liu Yao-sun, oh yeah, he's super good at it, isn't he? He's on assignment. We need to... He's not on assignment? Where is he? Yeah, Liu Shang. Yeah, he is on assignment, I think. But yeah, we need to... He's industrial exploiting. We need to let that finish up. So that he'll get the experience. They get the experience at the end. He'll probably be at like level 4 once it does. Yeah. We'll just chill on the admin for a couple of turns till he comes out. We could make somebody else and then take it away later, but you know, you hardly want to do that all the time. Yeah, we'll just hold on to it for a second. Fusion into a champion, yeah. Ling Tong would be fine at it, and it would get him a lot of levels, because even though he's in the field, well, actually, he's the only choice available right now. Yeah, so, well, no, he's the only great choice available. These champions aren't as... Luo Jun, of course, you know, it's not his fate to be the admin here. They're going to go get in an adventure. Yeah, Ling Tong, here we go. He's been studying up, and, you know, he's going to do a real good job. Surplus markets there. And here we just send this fellow out. Anybody doing commerce for... Yes, they are. We have so many assignments now. Oh, because we probably got a couple from the... Or one, yeah, a couple 6 from there, and then... I'm sure we can find a place for everything. We need to muster places, even, you know, like... These industry numbers, sure, they'll go down a bit, but we need to get these guys to level 2, and we do need to muster up here, so. It's only a 5-turn assignment, so it's pretty desirable for that. Let's do it here as well. Prestige, yeah, because we did 3 levels of it, which is 2 for each of them. Yeah, went from 10 to 17. Yeah, we don't have another of the cool exploitations. No peasantry there to pump. Peasantry here is already getting the pump. Can just tax collect it. Yep. Alright, and just like that, everyone is having a good time. We have 4 admin slots left, so we don't need to leave these places vacant. We can get... This place can be a green guy too, not you. Yeah, why not you? You were from around this neck of the woods-ish. You're terrible as an heir, but as a hill chieftain that's here, you seem to be doing okay. Yeah, and everybody else that's green is doing it, so there you go.
听命。
Make sure not to run us out of admin slots. Yeah, we've got 3 more left. But good looking out. There. We need an admin for Linhai, but it's not like super important that it gets here right away. Well, I mean, we're building the buildings though, so the earlier it gets here, the better. Characters with meaningful bonuses, right? Yeah. This guy gets 28 income. You know, let's throw him here. What'll it hurt? He gets 28 income from all sources. Well, if we had a commerce commander, he would be better there. But we can swap it to him later. And importantly... Importantly, we don't really have a great choice for it otherwise. So let's just go ahead and get him here. You know, because getting an admin in to soak up the experience, you know, that's its benefit all on its own. We're still just going to wait for this one for Liu Yao's son. You know, that's just what it's going to be. And that'll leave us with 1 more admin slot after that. And all of our most major settlements will have them, and some of our least major settlements as well. Oh, that reminds me, Wu Jing, we need to get him a weapon that's suited for it. We don't have any weapons that are suited. I'm like, where's something with a high melee damage base? I'll just put like a regular glaive on him, man. Yeah, and that'll do something. I'm like, No, we'll take Panfeng's axe. He'll have something cool later. We're going to get him into the field. That dude's a killer, and I want him in the field, but, you know, everyone has to wait their turn. Joanne gets to level 5. Very good. And, of course, we'll get up to Flaming Shot there. He was just an admin, so we didn't care about it. Ling Sao gets what he needs there, and still got low faction support. Not paying that premium, no way. Take care, you haven't made a single silver glaive. I know, you know, the weapons that we've got have all been, you know, very swordy for a lot of it, but you can hardly complain. I bet this legendary weaponsmith is going to give us something super cool soon. That's what I bet. I'm like, we have enough money for a building here. Yeah, it should be industry primary, yes. Plenty of advanced stuff going to be happening for us in the future here. Yep. Eventually forge, yes. You know, because here, this is at Poyong. We're gonna try to upgrade this one like next turn. We don't need this recruitment hub. We need to build something here, but we need this recruitment hub because it's free. Between Poyong and huge income boosts. Yeah, we just gotta. Now that we've got them up to level 7, once we swap things around, you know, because we're about to lose a lot of money. Keep saying it and then not reacting to the facts. We're about to lose a lot of money when the UBL stops paying us the Were Guild, but I mean, when you look at what we've just gained economically, thousands and thousands and thousands, right, through this little web here on the side. And this is great land when you control what's above it, you know. It's incredibly difficult to get to here. And this guy wants a trade agreement. We're about to fight him, right, though? Yeah, because this unifies this bigger province. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. That reminds me, though, we do have another trade agreement because of our the faction bonus of our prime minister, the noble Liu Yao. He's just doing his thing. Hardly a nobleman anymore, I say. Masu comes of age. Boom, baby. Now, I feel like we don't like this guy for some reason. Why don't I like Masu? Oh, I'm like, he's in Woohoo, wasn't he? Yeah, I'm like, now, alright, we'll purchase her freedom. Hey, look at the Emperor! He loves me! We get a recruitment cost thing and upkeep for all of our units. Yeah, Masu, I want to say that this dude worked for Wu and acted like a chump all the time, but I might be confusing him with a different guy. Decent armor, good block chance. He has a negative morale and melee evasion debuff there, so super good. Wisdom of the River, Surge on the other side. I mean, what's not to like? I mean, sure, he's annoying, I guess, but I'm a genius. Oh no! 10% ammo for ranged units and 15 campaign faction-wide. So it's like a smaller version of Gan Ning's amazing bonuses. Wu Jing becomes cheerful and Su Jin becomes modest. Masu's and Shuhan. Oh, okay. Like, who is he? Why is it... Like, I immediately recognized his name, but didn't know who he was. Dies young. Ma Liang's brother. Okay. This is the guy that the Kongming executes for his failures. Yeah. Ming Tong crucially gets to level 2 because an admin is a good job. And then here we roll across the bottom because we'll probably not take that admin slot away. An admin that's in the field. So an admin in general, right, is nice because it lets you protect it with your army. And that's fine for when you need that. But when you don't need that, the admin gets to soak up the benefit of the experience there. And, you know, the prestige and the happiness and all of that. Hit the workshops there. This army is the one we're least worried about, right? And we'll build a forward encampment here. Yes. Yes. You know, just to do it, really.
井中有诈。我们知道该走哪条路。
But it looks like he is about to Knights Husseini this fellow, but we'll see what goes on there. You know. If it borders, it should have a forward game. And it does indeed border both of them, so... Because this is northern Xianan, so it borders Poyang and Yuzhong and Jindu and Kowaji. So this is probably the premium place for the forward encampment, right? This one hits the web of every single commandery around it is hitting here. So this one will get its value. This one will be, you know, 50 here, 50 there. You get 50%, and you get 50%. Of course, until we get to the top, it's going to be like, you get 5% advance income. But eventually, it'll be good. Liu Xun is out of military supplies. Oh, yeah, because he crossed our land over here and then probably lost this fight. Well, you know, hard knock life, buddy.
稳住阵型，齐心协力。
Hey!
欢迎，
Hey, look! Sis!
朋友，欢迎。
What's up? Oh, she does. Oh, right. We never even looked for vassals. We gotta look for vassals. But first, ain't that pretty? Ain't that a nice color for us? Ain't that a beautiful set of borders? Isn't that just? You know, normally you don't get a set of borders this good. This feels nice, you know. But, I mean, we worked hard for it, right? You know, this was... Nobody handed anything to us, you know. We earned everything we stole from our neighbors. Very much unlike base game down here. Yeah, you know, I love it. You know, it's a fun little Thunderdome. And importantly, because these places are so valuable, it doesn't feel like it gets handed to somebody, cough, the Sun family, you know. Because if you just win down here every time, then you just get these very rich commanderies. But, you know, you didn't earn all that. They've got foreign replen, probably from bandit technology. Probably from bandit technology. But that's okay, it's not moving quick, and obviously... Oh, we did get the advanced building. Well, you know, it's possible that we'll have to fight them off. In the event that we do, we'll do it gloriously, you know, with vigor and aplomb. She could wear the master's attire.
"平息战乱，
养精蓄锐，
All right. Right, so on this front, when are we capable of going towards Taiwan, right? I mean, you can kind of do it now. We just need this army to get put back together, so it'll be a couple of turns. In which case, this army can... Is this all this commandery up there? That's wild. You get to control... Is there not a settlement here? You get to be here and control all of this land for like military purposes from this. That's craziness.
拉弓之时需屏气凝神，
It so happens that Malyong had a water clock. Oh right. Well, actually, we should give it to Wu Jing. Oh, we gave it to the wrong guy anyway. All right, so we'll put Wu Jing in control, and that'll give us 5% more replen because he's got that. Better administration. Oh, he's a bandit. So, like, yeah, okay. We'll take his admin away from him before too long. He'll get some stuff from it. I'll be like, that's right. Bandits don't get good at admin. They don't at all. Get food production there, and then try to get here, and then we'll try to roll up towards the flaming shot there. He's just doing teaching assignments forever. Yeah, this place has no bonus to replenishment. That's the tricky thing, right? I'm so used to, getting an 8 or 10 from having a million people now, in previous playthroughs. It took us a while to care about population, but now I'm all about it. It's so fun seeing the number get higher up, and he's going to be awesome at this admin, right? He's already gonna, be, well, he's close to getting some benefits, but really he has 10% corruption for, negative 10% corruption for where he's at, so he's just gonna be very good at it. Hey, Ellie, good evening. How fares China? Yes, it does fare. All right, we will. Send who up to Northern Shannon? Jing. Oh, the population, right? Yeah, helps a lot. Yeah, it gets them 8% more. Oh, we're still in Lin Hai actually, but yeah, we don't quite get into it. It's all right. And of course, Hongdong is just like hanging out here. If he made landfall, he's probably stacking some cash though, right? He's probably stacking some cash. If we recruit an army, we could go and hit him and then eliminate the faction. Because if he makes landfall, he'll get military supplies and he'll be able to recruit because he's landless.
We'll
probably be fine, right? Bu Lianxi. She is famed for her kindness and sincerity, as she is for her gorgeous looks and grace. Retinue upkeep, decent. Oh, she just grew up over here in Lady Wu's thing. But yes, Ellie, we're the Duke of Wu, but it won't tell us who we are. But we started playing Octopath Traveler this morning, Ellie, and it's made by the studio. They did Triangle Strategy, but it's a fascinating game. It's not like a grid-based like strategy RPG, but it was a lot of fun. So there's 8 different characters, so you could start on any one of them that you want, and then you go through the world. And I guess the stories interweave, or you can have them help you on your goals or whatever. But that's I played it for a couple hours this morning. Great fun. Pretty excited to see what comes from it here. And that's right, this army is still mustering. Muster! And they'll be there soon. All these buildings going to go up. So right when, this is going to be okay, because right when the Yubiao stops paying us in a couple of turns, we are going to have a huge boost in overall income and efficiency. I hope. Not that we haven't been having a big one this whole time. That reminds me. Okay, so yeah, we will... Well, we can get flexibility for the redeployment next turn on him. But I think we probably want to just get People's Hero because it's cool, and then get him into an army because it's cool. And he'll have, you know, our Wuhan Noble Riders that I love so much. And the Shanbei Macemen, who I am looking at and thinking will replace them. I'm sure one of the other units we have does that better. Ideally be able to get both the peasantry and industry boost at the same time. Yeah. From the faction effects. But, oh yeah, so we picked up Sion as well, which is great because, you know, our beautiful butterfly gives us... Oh, it'll make her unbreakable. Home runs away far. Runs far away day by day, 3,000 miles far from here. When we meet again, oh dear, my daughter, heart breaks down. Yes, but the Poem of Sorrow and Anger gives one resolve, or one satisfaction to all characters, which is always nice. Scholarly, creative, and graceful. It's a girl, and of course she has the eloquent speaker buff, which, you know, you hit people with to remove their fatigue. And it's got infinite duration, so she could just go around, read a little bit of a poem, and then for the rest of the fight, everyone who got that buff, I think, just has eloquent speaker, so, you know, you remove the fatigue. Very cool stuff. We need to get her to level 2. 3 would be better, but to level 2. You know, we'll just send her on assignment. When she gets out of it, she'll be 2 or 3. And by send her on assignment, I mean wait for somebody else to get out of assignment. The Yubei, don't you go freezing on me. Because the thing about Liu Bei is... Look, have you met the guy? I have. Big, long arms, droopy ears, super good personality. The thing about him is, he doesn't have this much to be doing. I have never seen this man do well if he wasn't my face for my playthrough. So it's like, anytime you see him thinking, it's like, There's a line in Gangs in New York, where Scorsese's Gangs in New York, the early 2000s film starring Leo DiCaprio and Daniel Day-Lewis. Daniel Day-Lewis's character, Bill the Butcher, says it was like, you know, like... Or maybe it's not him. Anyway, no, I think it's a lady that says it to him. Yeah, it's Cameron Diaz's character. She's like, you don't say much, she's like, maybe not, but we're deep thinkers. And I think of that whenever Liu Bei is doing his stuff. Says, I don't think it's kid-related. Oh, well, you know... If it keeps all the kids in the game, it's worth a reload every now and then. You know, I don't even like to talk about it in public. Like, what if he hears me? But it's such a tremendous honor for him to show up sometimes. I'm like, oh, it makes me feel so cool. The Duke of Wei. Oh, no. Well, you know... Had to happen for him sometime. I mean, after he saw me being a Duke... Oh, yeah, that reminds me. We didn't even check to see if we could have a time, you know. Maybe, have a... We're a Duke now. But now that our armies are spun up, you know, this will be the best time to ask. All right, yeah, so... Very clearly... Hey, Kongdu, master of the house. Yeah, they're trying to come across here. Well, if they go all the way up to Linhai... Well, we just hit here right now, right? And that'd be enough to... Yeah, certainly be enough to to stand up, even though they're turbans. You know, we've got Ling Tong here, you know. And we get to the Heavenly Sword. Which that one can go on the Yu, right? Because then he'll, Oh no, we gave him the thing, yeah. He doesn't need the satisfaction. We'll save it for somebody who needs the satisfaction. Nobody currently needs the satisfaction. Everybody's happier now. And of course, all these recruitment hubs are also helping out tons. For our money, I'm like, do we want to spend all the money before we even do anything? Yes, we do. We obviously do.
恢复原样，振作起来，向前进军。大人有何吩咐？满怀信念。
Does she have reach? No, they don't get reach in this tree. That's right, they moved it to vanguards. Either that or her tree's a little different. I'm not sure. I think it's normal, though.
我绝不动摇。
Miku gets to level 5. Another Flames of the Phoenix here. I like the Janbei as a character. I don't know how much I want him in this army. Because I feel like, you know, maybe somebody who's like a champion or a sentinel, right? Someone who can have a really great infantry stack to go along with this one. Because we could just weave the air in, right? If we wanted, which wouldn't be bad, although we could give him his own army. When we swap him out of Yanbaihu's, and then we can move, you know, Miku to anyone's army. I mean, he's fine. He's fine. I just, you know, since we took the swords away, well, we gave the weapons back to who belonged to, right? You know, like, now this army doesn't really have a killer, you know, and it would be nice to have. I mean, it's still a good army, but... Alright, so she's in March in a weird spot on the river. We're just gonna ignore her there. And crucially, the Lord who says "ni" here just came up and said "ni" to these poor people, lost the fight and had to retreat, and that'll let us. And here I'm like, maybe we should have put them back down here for the incursion on the coast, but I think this is fine. Commanders never gonna reach Vanguard champions. Okay. Okay. He's rivals with, like, oh, he's nemesis with all of these people. This dude is nemesis with, like, my whole faction. I think I'm like, do we execute him in lieu of that? I mean, in lieu of that, in place of that, that's not the right way to use that word. But because of that, do we do it? I mean, everybody that he hates is here. Yeah. Look, this would have been a Three Kingdoms situation where he was just, like, heaping abuse on us the whole time, calling us a traitor and, you know, a dishonorable sort. All the while we're like, look, I'll pardon you if you just ask nicely. He's like, no, I'm not gonna ask. No, I won't. I'm not gonna. I'm mad. And I'm like, look, I respect it. But yeah, you know, that guy was talking mad trash. You all heard it. Oh, and yeah, and also, oh yeah, because we executed his nemesis, now we pal around there. I got to think about that too. You know, I always neglect, you know, what's going on there. We get an heirloom spear. Cool. Zhongba is back in. This dude is a spy. This dude is such a spy. This dude is always in this pool. He's level 5 now. Well, you know, if you're going to bring me a tribal recurve bow, you ain't that crafty of an operator, are you, boy? Oh, he's not a spy. He just hated it there. He is, oh, he's diehard with a vengeance. If he gets to be... Okay, so under 50% gets 20 melee evasion. Awesome. Under 20% gets 25 evasion and unbreakable. Is that an additional buff or an alternate one? We'll have to see when it happens. And gets rampart and mending. Love it. Maybe in the faction council we can recreate his path. Because otherwise it'll be a little long to get to mending. But hey, diehard like this. That's cool. So many kids, indeed, you know. Because we also get all of the ones from all of the families from whose lands we take, which is amazing. But yeah, you know, it's good stuff. I think the game doesn't generate children unless you're part of a ruling family. Because I like never see people have kids, not your ruling family, but like a ruling family. Because I just never feel like I see them have kids normally in my faction, but if they're like a diplo marriage or anything like that, then you get them. Which, you know, probably makes some sense. Because otherwise maybe there would be a whole lot of characters, but I'm hardly going to complain about a whole lot of characters. I think it's fun. Copperstained Fingerman. They never married a random courtiers. Mostly because no benefit. Oh, man. But here we get Zhongba, who won't be a good administrator. Oh. Chaos is a ladder. So this guy is going to... First of all, we'll take this follower away and this bow away. Zhongba is going to be the crafty operator that leads us across the ocean, because we will give him the title of the general who pacifies the South, right? And then through that and he'll have 30 military supplies, and that will counteract entirely the military supply malice for being at sea. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. We'll just need to give him an army, of course, to do it. Plus, he's level 5, so he'll be able to get engineers and such as well. Has guerrilla deployment twice. You know, I like that the morale shock is there, but it kind of stinks to have guerrilla deployment twice. Crafty some boats and get busy, right? Yeah. Let's roll them in here, because this is a good place for it to start. We probably can't... Oh, we don't have the army cap. Well, in that case, we'll probably research that next year. I'm like, we won't even need more armies. Yeah, we'll probably just research that, because we can get another army, and then... Yeah, I mean, armies per turn. 2 assignments or 1 army. I guess that is the trade-off that you make in the tree also, so pretty normal there. So we can drop this out. Ah, yes, that's right. This was only here to stiffen the opposition, and then we'll be able to get down there. Don't want to get pushed into getting a tech I don't care about. After all, more assignments is way cooler than 1 more army. I love assignments. A thing that I didn't use at all until I started using it some. And now, of course, you never can look back. Marines getting cheaper all the time. 54 for a Marine, you know. for all that I'm talking down to them, they are good when you use them right. And for 54, they're beyond good. 320 for a 6 stack of Reens, like, mwah, good stuff. Is that everything? Oh yeah, the vassals. Does anybody... Hey, you know, there's plenty of people who aren't totally averse to it. Luigi doesn't have any land anymore. And it is like, if we're... Duchy of Chong, only negative 43. Alright, hear me out. Hear me out, Yuan Shu. Oh, we're already giving him 1 food, so we can't put food on. Just gotta do it like 3 times, then we'll get her. Yeah. Alright, I care kind of a lot, theoretically, about the bonuses here. That's gold armor. I don't want to give him that. Like, if only he bordered... Why can I not trade... Oh, because Hefei is there. It's like, why can I not trade that? That would be perfect. I mean, if we do this... He probably pays us almost... he probably pays us like 2,000 back. Moreover, it is very funny, right? Give him autonomy, annex him immediately. Just be a villain. Assuming we do it, what do we do with it? Sell the land off or hold it? Well, because, I mean, here, if we could just get an army here and stack it up, then, you know... You know, it's a move he would admire. It would make us untrustworthy for, like, ever, but... You hate to say it, but how much do we need the respect and affection of our neighbors and compatriots and, you know, the other denizens of the land? How much does it matter that they trust us? The benefit here, too, is if we do it, we may well get the prestige to kick all the way up, right? It's going to be a level 6, a level 7, a level 6, and a level 5, and a level 6 city. Theoretically, if he has a gold building in him, it could get kind of close to it. It could get us involved in a war we don't want, but... Surely we could get a deal with some other people first, and... Alright, we have a trade agreement with Jiaowei somehow through the river. Through the river, no doubt.
大人请坐。
I'm like, fine, no marriage. Do you want to just give me money? How boring.
这很合理。
Because he's trending up, but... Because here, this one would be an even better pull than the others, right? Because this would be a vassal on our side. He's a courageous warrior, so that's good. Like, we'll marry this guy. He's like, that makes it even worse of an idea. Because honestly, getting this guy as a vassal, I like more than getting Yuan Shu as a vassal. Because this is just like a good vassal and a good strategic location. But Lady Wu is beating up on him. And that's good too.
欢迎。
Oh! We might be able to crack this coalition, right? Because if he hates them for all voting for it, he might leave.
那就如此吧。
Alright, now we're in the coalition with the Kingdom of Song. Good stuff. And that'll, of course, help. Consider the... Oh, and now that we're in this coalition, we've got incredible power. Oh, yeah, now we're talking, right? That's what we needed. It makes some of the people in our coalition mad. Because we have to get them to have peace with him. Do we think any of them will declare war on me about it? Let's save it first. Oh, because we're their ally, they can't... Ah. They just get annoyed. Well, getting a little annoyed is fine. We've got the spread on most of the people in the coalition. And if the Kingdom of Song hates us more, that just makes it more likely that he'll leave, leaving us with his excellent coalition. And Legong wants us to fight him. Alright, yeah, cool. Helped with the balance of power tremendously. And now, Liu Bei, we're going to totally be able to get him in here. Yeah, there you go. My beautiful girl! You got adopted into the family! Who shall you marry? Jugadun, the hound of Shuchun? The strong-willed son? You get your pick. This guy's a tactful keeper. You know. This is the... Okay, Jugajun, this is Zhuge Liang's brother who was so polite whenever they showed up. Yeah. And, you know, they're appropriately aged. Hooray! So what was the army we were saying we needed a champion for? Man, this whole duchy thing is sure working out, huh? Because whether or not we can defend some of these people, hey, we're going to be making some money out of this. We've got, you know, and now we're in this coalition, too. This is so nice. We're in the coalition. Our vassals are in the coalition. Wonderful stuff. You know, it just goes to show how getting a nice group of friends can be. And now everybody wants non-aggression pact, but we only want them if we can squeeze a lot of money out. Huangzu, now you, because of how things have gone, this is totally acceptable and not at all offensive to our brother-in-law. After all, you know, his wife forgave you. But I will request, I'm like, there's no way he'll become vassalized. He's somebody else's anyway, isn't he? Yeah. Total peace hammer, yeah. We did it! Oh, cause getting into the coalition gets there, yeah. Look, I love Total Peace Hammer, right? Don't let me tell you that this game is only good for the battles. The marriages, the happy births of your children, all of that. Look, there's a reason I prefer this to Warhammer these days, right? It's because this mod's amazing, and the internal management of your turns is satisfying. In Warhammer, even if you're the Dwarven Kingdom, it's kind of annoying. No, late game, it's all annoying. We just need to request some money. Because if we see like 7 or 8 there, it's like, okay, that's probably worth getting. Yeah, Duchy away. There you go. You want to get vassalized? No, that's shocking. Ooh, a marriage. I mean, what if I do use them, right? What if I do use them? And we got a blue blade out of it. I mean, honestly, why not? Like, literally, why wouldn't we? Like, is there somewhere else here we would want more? The only abstract reason why not is because they're, like, not of a proper age, but, you know. Same one ability to build ever. Yeah, and building recruitment is frustrating. Indeed. You know, it just doesn't have the same thing as it does in this game. I mean, really, why not get them, right? Even just for the blue blade, it's a worthwhile pickup. They get along anyway. Yeah, there you go. And non-aggression pact, and that means I'm like, what else could we get out of him here? Oh, he's rich. Yeah, he's rich as rich. Well, you know, we might, no, like the armor, I like getting the shell. I'm like, we might just drop the shell and get like another few thousand, but no. It's good to get things. Everybody's mad about this, of course. You can call it China Unified indeed. But they're just mad because I'm happy. Like, what do they care if I agree not to fight people? Clean. It's like, you know... Sure, some people don't like our vassal web, but... they'll be fine. Lady Wu's just trending towards, like, medium, which is okay. I think she was trying to fight all the people we just vassalized, which must annoy her, but, you know, I'm sure she'll find something else to do with her time. Vassals upon vassals. We now get 3k from tributaries. You know, not a ton, but a something. Crucially, of course, that'll happen right when the money from Liu Biao is about to wear off.
妙啊！
朋友，别来无恙。
Yeah, so we're in a coalition with all these people, although they're not, like, thrilled about it. And then, yeah, you know, things are certainly doing fine.
真是浪费时间。
And, you know, getting 3k there is pretty good. Do we want, like, Wutugu? The thing is when you get, like, bandits, it does annoy everybody.
那就快点吧。
But really, this is just going to make the Kingdom of Song not like me more.
别来无恙。
So this is how you do it. If we did this, then... Yeah. No one!
那就这么办吧。
If you get a small majority, everybody says no leaves. Ah, so that's what happens when you see the computer thing where it's like, this happened, and all of this happened. I've always wanted to be friends with you, my sister. No, it's hurtful, because, like, you know, we're supposed to get along. But she was upset for a while, and I totally get that.
勇夺荣耀。
And they are regionless here and here now, but we're in a position to deal with them about it.
行事谨慎，可称机敏。
15k a turn, which is really going to be 12k a turn, which is still so many k a turn, right? So it's going to be good. Oh, we're getting a lot out of the Diplo too, which is going to go away. But, oh, the trade. 2k out of trade from 2 trade agreements? Just goes to show how little I know what we get, right? But I guess the trade influence, the more stuff you get there, the better it is. And then we've got bonuses to the power anyway. Speaking of the power, Cao Ren is on his way to getting the proper thing, you know, with barely a detour. The blue blade. What a good blade. The daughter of the war god, herself. Swinging for 1 billion already. She'll get more as we go. 30% range block chance out of the armor. That's right. And that's right, she gets the Lucky Pearl if she's dueling, which makes her a bonkers duelist. Yeah. We need to get her on an assignment to get to level 2 pronto. These will be wearing off soonish, a couple of these, and we're going to be able to get them out there. A lot's about to happen in a turn or two.
别来无恙。
Because if we get Wutugu, what happens?
好的，请讲。
Well, actually, this is fine. Zhang Jin likes it. Who's at war with him? Only all the other people in my thing. Yeah, only all the other people in my faction, in my coalition. But if we do this, oh, of course he wants me to do it. It'll save his life. But I mean, a vassal's a vassal, right? The fact that he's a controlling narcissist. Yeah, money's money, yeah.
若能保全百姓，则略无所失。
差强人意。
这很
Yeah, it was worth 800 a turn, you know. Amazing. You know, getting to duchy, you really, we did it just in time, too. I really feel like, okay. And here we can actually peace out.
那就快点吧。
Yeah, so here we go. We peace out, vassalize them. They don't have any land, but they'll just, oh yeah, autonomy, they love that. I'm like, yeah, why don't you give me this book? Because then they can just go off and, like, get into a war somewhere, go on, do their thing. This is perfect. And we'll just request a whole lot of payments, because of course we will. Like, why don't you give me everything you can possibly give me? Yep, there you go. He likes being a vassal. Okay, cool, yeah. But we'll take this, because it doesn't matter how much money he has. And, yeah. Negative 60. Boom. Amazing.
没有人甘愿俯首称臣。
And now we don't have to run down his armies.
提的还算。
Amazing. Making so much dosh. That means we can drop this stack now.
门外何人？
You know, it was about sending a message. This stack, I think, marches down, yeah, this way.
一番，就能艰难如故。
Duchy's always a huge power spike, yeah. And we got it right on time, right? You know, a couple of years ago, we were just like, are we going to be a marquis forever? And then 4 years later, you know, 8 years to get second marquis, 4 years there, 2 years for the duke. Of course, I have no particular interest in hitting kingdom, but if it happens, it happens, right? But look at that, you know. We know that's a lie. We know the beauty there is a lie, but we also know that, you know, if Liu Bei works for us for too long, you might get some faction fondness. Oh, look, the brothers are still together. Isn't that something? I love this dude's hat. But yeah, alright, so Song is very much engaged over here against Gongsun Zan. You know, you feel like you barely ever see this unless you're fighting him too. But yeah, look at that. That's just, that's a fantasy in itself right there, isn't it? If Liu Bei is your friend, you just have them, because if Liu Bei is your friend and has these cities, and then you just streak over the north, beautiful. With commanders getting siege equipment, it actually makes it keep together forever. I know, right? It's so nice. You can, well, the only thing is, well, you can give either one of the brothers a title to give you Flaming Shot for the army. Of course, once you get Juggernauts, you don't need the Flaming Shot anymore, because they could just delete all of the big things. But one of these days, we're going to play a thing where we get a whole lot of siege weapons. I swear it's going to happen. Maybe even early in the campaign, I lie. So now the thing is too, is now we know the disposition of what's going on here. We got our vassal here who's getting tuned up, yellow turbans. Lady Wu, you know, pretending she ain't rolling around with the Imperial Jade Seal. And she married herself to Li Qi there, which must be hurtful. Because now, if we could get, like, some spies going on or something, that would be the ideal, if we get some spies in with our friends, and then we can, like, you know, get something going there. Have a non-negligible amount of crossbows. Yeah, you know, I believe in the siege crossbow. The multi-bolt, I more than believe in it. It actually is like the linchpin of my confidence in sieges now. Like, without a multi-bolt with flaming shot, I'm like, what do I do? I need 2 armies. But once I get one, I'm like, maybe I'll need 1 army. Oh, and Wang Long. Oh, and we pieced out with him too because of the... Man, this coalition entry, that was good stuff. Yeah, this is fine, because, again, if it makes Song hate us, like, we don't have to care. Yeah, so we'll get his son in here, bring him into the faction, and then get him to pay us, because we hardly care. Sometimes I'm like, I wish my vassals had armies here. We don't want him. Oh, right, because he'll definitely leave and maybe get attacked by somebody up there, yeah. He's so unpopular. It's one thing for Liu Bei, who everybody likes.
别来无恙啊！
Oh, you mean the character, Chong Fong, we just don't want him. Not we don't want Zhang Yan as a vassal.
说话小心点。
If he pays you to be a vassal, that's it. Yep. All right. Fair enough.
无论如何，我等都坚不可移。
Is this a guarantee of autonomy?
我方接受你的提议。
Probably be pulling a lot of wars that comes to territory. Yeah, I mean, here, you know, at 5.4 income from the tributaries, that is enough to pay for, what, every army? Well, most of the armies. And there's the winter. A beautiful exercise in diplomacy and power. Guan Yinping is here. Cao Ren is here. This must be so frustrating to you and Shao, too. Just imagine him getting all these letters in the mail. They're like, but what do you mean he got 6 vassals? It took me 10 years to be in a duke to get 6 vassals. Like, sir, all I can do is tell you that he's a very popular man. Shame about the Dutch title. You know, it does sort of take the wind out whenever you don't, like, get the name change. The name change is such an exciting thing about scrolling up and seeing you yourself on the map, right? Shame. Shame, shame, shame. It's not the words to that song, but you know. 18k, so good. Another child's one. And we... Okay. 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 Now it says that Zhuge Liang has found a person deserving of his service. Zhuge Liang is dead. Or rather, he was dead. He may have had a rumor. Yeah, he's the fledgling phoenix, indeed. He fell in battle to us. Han Xian? And Zhu Shu, too. Spy for Ma Teng, almost certainly. But he doesn't have to be one. Ma Teng has satisfaction problems, and he wasn't there very long. It's worth checking at least. She starts at level 4. She came... You know, I think we should try this too, because I bet she was born at level 4 and then got upset immediately and left them. And plus, we have so much money that we can afford to check like this. Hanshin, you're definitely a spy, right? You're definitely a spy from the Duchy of Qi. From the Duchy of Qi, that must be Kongrong, right? Lady Boo, yeah, that's Sun Quan's wife. That's what I was thinking she was supposed to represent. Yu Fu, everybody hates you, buddy, but you have an architect. And anyway, you know, maybe you won't be a spy, and, you know, you'll be a level 5 dude, and if you are a spy, then yeah. And it's honestly just worth checking. It's possible that he's not a spy, so who cares? Making 18k a turn, we can do a check like this. You know, we can bring people into the court and see what they have to say for themselves. If emotional damage from appraisal persists after 3 seasons, seek a Taoist monk. Is this the guy that Cao Cao went to get the opinion about him? Gonna start struggling for a resource. Oh, right, the family members. Well, fortunately, when we lose all of it, all we lose is a bunch of cool stuff, and it doesn't actually make it that bad. Well, we can also start getting rid of some of the non-family members, right? But plenty of them are like distant family members who we can't just get rid of. Or like diplomatic marriages that are symbolically important. Yeah, I guess we can't get rid of most of these people. Lady Boo is not a spy. Yufu is. And you are a spy too. You've got your loyalties all in a mix. And we're gonna assume that you're a spy too, buddy. Hunch is with it. You know, I shouldn't have got rid of him. You're right. But it's too late now. I just hate spies, right? Sung Ba, that'll get him... Yeah, that was the one we wanted. We don't want his political hostage, I don't think. I'm like, actually... Who is their heir?
那就快点吧。
Su Hong, yeah, I don't think we want to get it. Like, we already got the best member of that family when we got Zhu Ting. We'll smear the Emperor Contender. We will... There, and... Positive development. We were... Oh, right. That was the one that would have been better. I talk about what I should do, look down, and then you give me the correct answer, the one that I didn't get.
烧。做好准备。
Yeah, well, this is where the army, where the guy with the ships was going to be. So let's go ahead and get him strung up. That was going to be Songba, the crafty operator. That's right.
坚持不懈。
Well, why not send her along, right? She's level 4 already. And she has fire arrows in night battle. Well, I mean, maybe because...
土地无人，好比人之无魂。
Because this guy's here? Yeah, we'll send him.
平定天下。
He's got that honor guard. Oh, he doesn't have the fire arrows. Well, you know, it's fine. Whatever. We'll be fine. Couple multi-bolts. He has the Southern Honor Guard there, which are amazing. Crossbow, crossbow. Triple engineer. Triple spear guard, and then we just need, you know, red or yellow. I mean, we could bring Liu Yu here to go out to the island, but that doesn't make too much sense. Yeah, why not Cao Ren?
秩序井然。
He's got 2 heavy tiger and leopard cavalry, which are amazing. A couple of spear guards, and then we'll just get a couple of cataphracts to go with those, and then we've got ourselves a little army. Fan Feng, you know, that would have been a better choice. I gotta look over at the chat. Oh yeah, it's stock for the whole army, isn't it? Own retinue. Yeah, own retinue. But stock on cavalry is, of course, very special stuff. And that makes you think, yeah, so the engineers on Cao Ren are much more desirable, right? Because they'll have stock, and that's a horse of a different color. We'll get one of the tribesmen for a go and run at the dude's thing, and then here a marine, and just go two. Yeah, why not try the two engineer thing, right? Three does seem like it's a little bit too many sometimes for me. Yeah, if we just hit this, we get the military supplies when commanding, we get the guerrilla, and then we'll be 1 turn away from mending. Going across the top's the way to go, and then we will name you the general who pacifies the South, with the expectation that now he's about to have, all that he needs to get onto the sea here.
回家的感觉真不错。
And of course, Cao Ren, we know we've got a bow here, and, you know, a good weapon for him. He's already got the old wedge. We'll get you on the finer horse. So you like this army? This is a good army. Yeah, you know, I like this army too. Southern Honor Guard are great. These are, you know, 72 evasion, 50 armor, more evasion with the shield from the front, you know, and guard. Guard's good. Guard's good. Now, the only thing is we don't have, like, a crazy duelist, but Cao Ren has the blue blade, which won't make him a great duelist exactly, but it'll make him fine enough at beating somebody down. And a fine duelist if they're not a great duelist. And Zongba is just a champion, so, he'll be okay. But we don't have to keep Zongba as the creature in charge of this stack forever, right? We're going to go with the Imperial Bow here. Get that cutting up. You can have the recurve bow. No, the recurve bow. Why not on someone where it will influence them for better? No, we'll give it to Miku because even though the Art of War is good, getting the tribal bow back into his hands, we never took one away from him, I don't think. But, it's still nice to return it to things as it should be. I'm going to take a short break, and we'll be right back playing this for the rest of the day. Man, that Duchy power spike. That Duchy power spike. Be right back, guys. All right, all right. Let us get back to it. It's good to be the king, but not for me. I don't care about being the king. That's not my goal. I want to take Southern Xianan. Now, Panlin is away from here, so we are going to move towards him now. We've got vassals all on this quadrant, and while they could betray us, I bet they won't. I bet they won't. You want to be king to... Oh, right, that is the most important thing. Yes. It's not even about the rest of the things, It's about impressing everyone there. All right, we didn't get the peasantry boost. So now we're seeing what the real Oh, wow. 3K out of the industry there. 30% corruption, and it's still doing so good. Yeah. Yeah, 3K here. Okay, yeah. So that peasantry... Yeah, everything finished up, and then the peasantry income swapped over. So what we're going to do here is drop the peasantry income building and just do full transition to industry there. Or we could try to go for king. If we do this, if we want to push for it, we just build yellow buildings everywhere. That'll also give us corruption reduction. Forward campaign should do. Yeah, it does hit everywhere. Can we really only build one building here? Oh, we're out of money for the other ones, right? And now I'm thinking, I'm like, maybe we should swap some of our interior ones to giving us more movement range. Right, but moving in the center... Actually, yeah, no, well... Because if somebody's in there, we just want them slowed and we'll recruit an army. Yeah. Drop garrison for court. Yeah, you know, because we don't really need it at all, do we? It's very far from the borders now, and we would be able to respond to a risk. Similarly, this one doesn't really... Well, we never even built one here, did we? No, we didn't. And it doesn't need one. Like, as good as this commandery is too, like, we probably don't need it here either, right? But if they do get here... No, because, I mean... Yeah, we probably don't need one, but... I hate to drop it. And this too, because this is forge building eventually. Yeah, it's just... I hate to drop it because this building, reducing their movement range, is actually very good for this commandery. If they ever do attack, you know, it's super useful for this place. Plus, is like these are like the farthest up we're gonna be. Yeah, this is too interior to worry about, I think. Yeah. This is too interior to worry about because we're going to take Taiwan and then we're going to have this city as well, which means we'll have tremendous knowledge about anybody trying to get into the interior from the coastline. And moreover, because you can't get on here, right? Yeah, you basically got to walk by where we'll have vision in order to get there. And it's relatively unlikely that anybody will even want to. Because, you know, you tank your supplies, so that should be okay. Here, on then is, what, gonna go over here? No, you won't. Yeah, and of course, this is all my land now. Which means you gotta walk pretty close up to him before he notices that you might be being rude. He's like, wait, why are you here exactly? Like, oh, what? I didn't tell you I was coming? Right, and here we were about to be capped on where our armies were, right? But A trade agreement's worth like 1,000. No, we don't get an additional one from that site anyway, though. 2 assignments, which also gives us some experience. Desirable enough. Spy sort of there. Army, because we don't really need the army right now, right? And the longer we wait, the better. Peasantry income, which wasn't really the focus anymore. You know, we're not at all in the purple tree. We're just gonna take this. Now the strategists are all pretty happy, right? Yeah, all the strategists are pleased. I think basically everybody's happy. Of course, the unhappiness from being in the family won't matter soon when we have too many non-family members. I don't have friends. I have family. Well, is there anybody we can adopt into the family? No, because we're too broke. So I swear my favorite turns in this game are ones like these, where I don't do anything except move, and I just like nod at everything, and I'm like, yeah, look at that. Oh, it's crazy the Emperor's mad at you, the duchy away. It's wild. Need to get back to fighting pieces, right? Yeah. Because one turn of fighting gets us 50, which is as much as the unhappiness is for family, you know. Because that discount on construction cost and the retinue upkeep, 15% going down to 10 is whatever. But, you know, like, you know, it's holding on to that would be good. But we're about to have another fight here, and then we got 2 more assignments there, obviously. That's right. And then you actually, you know, now that he is not being the... I'm trying to, like, do we... No, we already have industry going on here. Then here will be the way to do it. And is his son done? No, next turn we'll have his son here. This place is going to make a lot of money when that happens. Surplus markets it, and we need Guan Yinping to get here. Is this place getting agried? Yes. Is this place getting agried? No. Well, actually, you know, do we just do it? I'm like, where's the teaching assignment? I think somebody else is already getting the teaching assignment. Yeah, well, you know. Well, in which case, we'll just get you out here to get the money where the money is, my girl. Yeah. 5. Plus the very small 1% on all the Marines and stuff. Bum, 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 bum. $70. Oh yeah, and plus the yep. Oh yeah, I was like 70. Oh yeah, we got 15% more from the tailored footwear. Yeah, right now the Marines cost 30, so that's another reason why we have money. Yeah, cheaper than one can. Yeah, right now our Marines cost 30, and our Southern Armored Guards are 95. 144 cataphracts right now. Obviously, that's going to go away soon, and we got the Emperor's aid as well. Yeah, you know, all the discounts coming in, but hey. All right, we don't have enough money to recruit anybody. Well, oh. Boo, she grew up to be 16 and Lady Wu immediately banished her, is what happened. Wow. Sis, gotta chill. Why can't you be cool? And Maliang gets over this way, because even though I love Wisdom of the River, getting to your your eyebrows is the most important thing, right? Or actually, probably getting flaming shot would. We'll get him flaming shot soon enough, right? Yeah, exactly. It's just like, I saw the way you were looking at my beautiful boy. He's too good for you. Alright, so... Love what's going on. Oh! I was like... You're alive. That's right. We,
有必要吗？
all it does is make you and Shu hate us a lot, you know, but... You know, let's stay into the... Well, I mean... No, I mean, they're family, right? If they want to get vassalized... Yunshu might declare war on me over it, and then that would give us, well... a very upset thing. Does it make our sister mad? She's really the only person whose affection we're caring about too much. There's only war with Cao Cao and the Duchy of Chong. Look, I just want money.
正视现实，只得接受。
Chen Wen rejected it. Alright, buddy.
毫无意义。
如你所愿。
I'm like, everybody else was down for it. That's so funny. So funny that Chen Wen is like, no. Well, they used to be neighbors, though, right? Yeah, oh, they would have had old beef. Yeah, that's right. They would have, There's a lot going on there, right? Only negative 50 for the duchy away.
真喜讯也。
Because that might be doable. Yeah. Sure, he won't hold on to it forever, but... He's family, exactly. Welcome to the party, old chap. Let's give you this rooster. He's family.
这可不是渔网。
And now...
这很合理。
I mean, I'm a highly respected duke, you know? And... a bunch of tributary rolling in there. Who's paying us and what are they paying us? 3k from Liu Biao. That is from the Diplo. He's not our vassal. 3k from the Duchy away. 3k, yeah. Not bad at all. China's unify basically, like, actually, no. Yeah, you know, it's, because, of course, like, if the Civil War were to just stop now, we're in the coalition, right? Yeah, like, if we were to just, like, hit game over right now, it would appear as though everything's fine. We've got our huge vassal web. The Kingdom of Song is calling himself a vassal king of the Han, but, you know, everything's cool. The Emperor still loves them. It's just what they're calling it now. And sorry about making the Emperor mad at you, Cao Cao. That was before I realized you were going to work for me. Here, have an increase on me. We give and we take away, right? We don't care about our imperial favor is so stinking high that we get, you know, 10 a turn, so we can afford to be very funny with it. All right. Man, this vassal web definitely super fun. But that's the thing too, you know, you get more vassals and then more vassals are there. And although we don't think Cao Cao is going to stay happy with us forever, if he doesn't think that it'll be smart for him to work against us, and now too, we're good now, because this is like the last pickup, we don't have to get him to like agree to peace with anybody, right? Lost our silly little enclave, but it more than paid. Yeah, you know, it was good, and it was paying for itself a little bit, but this is, you know... Plus, if the vassalage works out, then it's amazing. He's family and, you know... You know, becoming a duke is good, but I guess they all heard about how good we were doing and were like, you know, why not throw in? Why not get some of that sweet, sweet vassalage money? Sure, I'm not paying them, but they don't have to know that. Kongrong calling himself a duke. Oh, about himself. Indeed, you know, because we've been looked down on, right? Been looked down on, been kicked around, been treated as less prestigious, and, you know, like, you know, they got no respect. They got no respect for our armies. They got no respect, you know, for our fine infantry. They just think their cavalry's there. They're just out there just cavorting around, you know, hanging out with barbarian tribesmen. Their words, not mine. And it's no wonder that they have trouble. No respect for family. Su Chen gets trustworthy. Beautiful. They all return for duty, and the astronomer comes in. An attending secretary. Hey, there's the thing that we wanted a while ago, but now that is not really important anymore. But we can give it to this guy, yeah, because now... Oh, he's got one turn before he gets back from the thing.
聚气凝神，势如狂澜。
Like, let's just get some regular archers. I believe in them more than I believe in the peasants. We've got plenty of regular green here to go with this. You know, just a little balanced force going on. Say Wu's region is so much more much more satisfied when you actually earn it. Indeed, you know, we spent a very long time where the outcome wasn't incredibly clear. I mean, sure, we thought we were going to win, but you know what I mean. It didn't look like we were definitely going to do it. The main hang-up for you about winning this game is so it's easy and good. Yeah. And Sun Tzu's faction benefit was too good, right? That 100% charge bonus was just too good. That made them, in effect, instantly a super late game thing, and the Mercs scenarios are good, but that Sun Tzu bonus is just too good. It's still really good now, but I honestly feel like it was like a problem in the base game, to where whenever I got it, I was like, oh, now I have a campaign with this. We need to get this here, and then... County office here. And go to regional city here. And money. Money, money, money. Alright, we need... Like, who's the level 1 person we most want to get to level 2? I guess Sion, right? Is there any place with commerce that isn't being kicked right now? I mean, probably not. Maybe here, though, yeah. This place makes a little bit. I mean, we'll make a little bit more. It's fine. We just need to get her to level up. Yeah. easy and good. Because, like, when you work for it, the fact that after you unify it, it's pretty safe is the reward, right? It's just the same as unifying the Chong'an to Luoyang sort of pipeline and getting all of that while you have, like, Hedong and Chi Pass. You know, like, if you get that, you've earned the feeling of security that you have from getting it, where you know that they have to come in from all the way over there, all the way over here. You know, like, for all that we did to get this river, you know, we know how annoying it is to get over here. And now they will all know too. Mwahaha. Or the peninsula, yeah. The peninsula, at least, I feel like, is less desirable because they get on the river over here and then come around in a weird way. I don't know. Maybe it's just that I don't have as much experience defending it or attacking it. The Namen lands. Basically every corner except this one, right? You know, you had to work. The fact that the Namen lands are amazing to own all of is fine. You got to really brawl for it. Or like how Gongsunzan felt before the expansion, where it was like, well, all you have to do is not die for a second, and then now you're fine. Just go nuts. Anything about Shanung's illusion? Yeah, you know, that one. It's such a desirable thing. Every faction, it's so good. But I mean, for bandits or for Yellow Turbans, it's just crazy good. It's merely very awesome for Han.
向前进军。我知道我们的
And
目
yeah,
标
and he's marching home. Yeah, oh, he doesn't even have a real garrison here. What are you gonna do? I wonder how long, you know, like this era of peace is terrible. I hope it'll last. Because unironically, you know, it's really just about whether or not somebody wants to make a move on the status quo, right? Because everything is fine here.
真是浪费时间。
And actually, we go to vassalize them. Nobody even cares about this. That's cool. One-time payment of 1,500. Yeah. And yeah, people barely have an opinion about it.
若
Clean.
能保全百姓，则略无所失。
And this is just good too, because I mean, like, these vassal states being under our control when we're in the same coalition, you know, why would they be mad, you know? This is just a unified front against the forces of the Nonmen who aren't willing to see things our way. That guy looks so cool. He is the waiting warrior. But speaking of the Nanman lands, you know, we're they don't have too many of them. No, they've got some. We got to convert. Ah, yes, yes. We don't have the money. We have to get the money somewhere. All right. Crop failure, you bunch of jerks. I like crops that don't fail. Alright, he's got this admin job. We need to take it away from him, like, now, because he's not very good at it, and we've definitely got... And he won't get too mad about it, right? Because this is an admin job where someone could actually do a good job of it, and, you know, someone who really knows the place. Do we give it to our son Wufen? Now, they'll give it a little bit lower food production. That's just because he's so generous, right? He has the culture tie-in as well, and 80%. You know, this is, yeah, he'll do great here. He'll do great here. Why not? And he's our son, and, you know, that's family. Yeah, I think he's actually amazing at it. Yeah, he's amazing at it. Perfect. All right. I'm the real with you. I know we gotta commit to the videos, but oh yeah, for sure, for sure. I need to. So I didn't watch like all the movies, right? But me and my friends very deeply loved the first one specifically. You know, which I thought was the best. You know, I saw like 2 and 3 and probably 4 or whatever. But you know. But there's the bit where he's at the shop and he's flirting with the girl behind the counter, and the guy who knows that's what he's doing, the greasy-looking, sweaty dude in the tank top, that one, and he's like, you know, it's like, what are you doing here? He's like, oh, I like the tuna fish. He's like, and the dude says, but the line, like, I'm quite comfortable saying curse words. I just don't like freely engage on it on the channel, right? But it's like, you know. No one likes the tuna here, is what he says after a couple of perfectly done curses. It's like exactly how a roughneck talks, and I think about that all the time. I never get a tuna sandwich anywhere. I don't know if they're good. Tuna sandwiches to me remind me very much of like an acceptable meal growing up, but I just like, I'm not crazy about, because tuna fish, like, maybe it's really good tuna, but in my head it's always tuna out of a can, which is, you know, fine for what it is. Tuna sandwich, yeah. It's you know, it's no, industrial exploitation, that's what we needed. Because, like, I've had good, like, I don't mean to be like my mother didn't make good tuna fish sandwiches. I think they were solid, you know. Pickles on them, good stuff, you know, little hard-boiled eggs. That's my classic thing. I love a hard-boiled egg in it. You know, the tuna salad sandwich thing rather than just a tuna sandwich. But, like, I never choose to make them. But I don't really buy meat. Like, I'm not a vegetarian or anything, but I'll buy stuff that, like, has meat in it, but I just virtually never go and get, you know, like, a can of meat. Or, you know, like, I don't buy, like, lunch meat or anything like that. Not just because it's too expensive. You know, I try not to do it for, you know, Buddhist-type reasons. I'm a terrible Buddhist-type person, but, you know, I try to do small things. I'm like, look, I'm still going to have a pepperoni pizza, but I won't eat, like, a whole thing of pepperoni. Only one single pepperoni. Oh, just one pepperono. Come on. Come on, Buddha. You got to let me have a pepperono. This is how I talk to the Buddha. I'm aware that's not how it works. But, I mean, just because he ain't going to listen to you doesn't mean you can't talk at him. Like, well, actually, the Buddha does hear you, but only if you make a ridiculous Italian-American accent. That's right. It's not an Italian accent. It's an Italian-American accent, and that makes it okay when I do it. You see, as a man with a mustache, I'm allowed to pretend to be Luigi if I want. It's a me, Luigi. I kick up my legs when I jump into the air. You know, that kind of thing. I will say that my grandmother never got, like, annoyed if we did the Mario voice. She had no discernible accent whatsoever, as I recall. Although she may well have been able to throw one on if she wanted, you know, but... The Han Empire has been born. Oh, the redux of it because of a faction thing. Got it. And someone immediately declares war. All these people have no sooner than they're there. They're like, wait, the Han? I hate those guys. Kindred Joan, these are the great items that pair for 10 melee evasion for own army if we had an appropriate person for them, which we might one of these days. Our girl, she gets level 2. She, you know, she's rocking out this assignment. And, you know, we'll be ready to roll before too long. Jugafu, our champion, she's the best, right? She's been writing these teaching assignments 16 years straight. No, she hadn't been in our faction that long. She's been writing these teaching assignments for 10 years straight. A great pickup of elegant poise. So Jugapian's like, that's our girl. That's the one with the whole Emperor storyline in Liu Chong's campaign. But this one is the better pickup because teaching assignment is really good. And plus character experience when present, I think that rolls into it too. Really, really good. But here's you when we get something embarrassing. It's right. Low public orders, you know, turbans gets the Han and renegades who are much more dangerous. They get stuff like heavy spirits. Okay, I was like, I've seen the Han get reborn before. That explains it. Low public order on the turbans. They're like, look, you made Taoism sound good, but this is the same as the last guy. And they're like, whoa, 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 whoa. I've got a yellow hat. And they're like, oh, I'm sorry, sir. You're right. This yellow hat does make a difference. This is going to be worth a ton of money, I think. When he goes there, I think it's going to be worth a ton. Because he's the magnanimous inspector, you know, he's supposed to be good at it. But I think it was saying that he gave 15%. I think his trait is negative 10%. Oh, and he has stability, yeah. Negative 15% corruption here. So he's going to show up, and they're all going to get into line. You know, that's going to be worth a ton of money. Going to be worth like 800 or so. Well, he's probably going to be worth like 1,000 all told. Anyway, we'll look at, it's 2,700 right now. We'll see. Well, we're going to ruin that plan with assignments. It doesn't ruin it to throw assignments in. Well, like Juga Pion had industrial exploitation. Well, I guess that's what we're doing here. I want to get her into an army, but, you know, if she's the only one with industrial exploitation. And then we will try to get... like, who's level 1 that I care about? Let's just send him here, right? To collect some taxes. Let's just get these numbers up. Maybe we should have done it here to get it all up. I'm like, no, it'll be fine. There's gonna be plenty of greatness to go around, right? I'm like, that one's more influential than the other one. It's so good having this much money right now to upgrade all of my things. So nice. Alright, and here we just... yeah, lean into the food. Lean into the peasantry income here hard. We're fine on the public order for a while. Yeah, we got 2.5 million and we're still fine on the public order. Might as well. Might as well. Oh, we also lose the public order for losing the family. That was a wrinkle I hadn't thought of. It'll be fine. . 'Cause 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 ' here. We quite need... no, we can take money here, right? Yeah, we can take money here. I was like, we need the garrison. We don't, because once we're about to go and deal with the island situation, and then this border is going to be pretty far from being a border, just like all the other borders. We spend 16 grand on buildings. I love this faction. Hey, Zutru, what's up, buddy? %25% ranged firing rate. This dude's a beast, ain't he? Because that's not so much for some things, but when you got like crossbows, their low firing rate is everything that makes it doable. Where did Panlin go? Oh, he ran over this way. Well, that won't matter much, because we're gonna go like so.
深谋远虑，
为天下黎民。
They ran into the mountains, but we can quite easily catch them here. We had the backup from the other side, which is super nice there too.
这便是上天的恩赐。
Ooh, yeah, there we go. These people with the good items. Provincial Auditor is a crazy good item. -5 corruption, 15 income, all sources. Also gets you increased provisions as the assignment, which is the very good provision thing, but you know. Oh, and this dude has an admin. Oh, he had the Book of Heaven. Give me the Book of Heaven, bro. I would love this even more. Well, you know, bro, we'll have to settle for the Auditor.
这些贼兵
Think it's that bonus for that.
人人
Oh,
得而
cool.
诛之，不能再消耗物资宽压他们了。
And then, of course, the other thing is now everybody's more impressed with us than before. Because they're like, you're doing such a good job beating up on the Yellow Turbans. And I'm like, I know. Yep, you're exactly right. For 5% more anti-corruption, that is bonkers. That's so good. 10% corruption from there, and then, you know, yeah, that's amazing. Amazing. Increased provisions is the 2020 one, which, you know, you don't need now, but if you have that early, it's really amazing. Kind of remember. Yeah, good. Well done, buddy. Hey, and level 6 here, and of course we are going here. At level 7, we get 2 points. No, at level 7, you get 1 point, and at level 8, you get 2 points.
百姓们放弃此地了吗？
Which means we can get like Nature's Ally, then this one, but bonus experience for the army is, I think, probably better in the short, medium, or long term. You know, because the bonus experience for army I undervalue, but it's good. And we're going to be rocking these heavy Tiger and Leopard cavalry for a little bit. I mean, not once we're Emperor, but anyway, it'll be fine. And then at 7, we'll probably take Nature's Ally, and then at 8, we'll go over to Heavenly Presence. Say Silent Torch. Okay, there you go. Nice. Well, you remembered what you saw 2 hours ago, and that's good too.
每一步都颇具智慧。吾有要事与谋士商议，
立马行动！我已归来，百姓是否安好？
I'm like, the point of these guys was that they had shields, I think, so... Yeah, you know, no point in not upgrading them a bit. The axe band, I mean, they have axes. This army doesn't have engineers. This army doesn't have engineers. This army should get an engineer. Yeah, they certainly should. I mean, 2 would be better. Yeah, we just won't have the regular crossbows this one. We'll get 2 of these engineers, and then... Yeah, there you go. There you go. Bodie McBoatface, yeah, we'll get him on the road.
万万不可。
He says he's good at the boats. We're just going to be able to take the auto here, which is very nice. Alternately, we could...
很荣幸在相见。
No, we could not vassalize them. They don't trust us? Oh, they're an opportunist. They're treacherous. They don't trust me. Well, you know, your daughter can run the place. She's married into the family. But you know, these fellows are, you know, rebels and all that.
拿起武器。
You know, after all, unironically, we are quite in the Emperor's favor, and it's obvious to me that he is happy with our behavior in the broad and the specific.
进攻！
We're just going to take the auto here, no reason not to.
我军如有天助，气焰大盛。
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Sure, the Emperor said he's not happy there, but what the Emperor really respects is family. And we get a small regional city
该当如此。
of considerable value. The Apothecary. Ooh! Oh! You know, I never saw this building. This must be his specific faction, because I don't remember seeing that in the other thing. But there you go. Replin, +1 resilience. So the Yellow Turbans, because they struggle with resilience, right? Until they get to level 4. So yeah, and very, very cool building there that, you know, would let you be more comfy as a Yellow Turbanite. Now, what we'll do here, if we take this commandery... Oh, yeah, we'll get this, like, then we'll probably just, like, give it to, like, make a vassal have the land down here so that we don't have to worry about looters. But, yes, Bodie McBoatface needs to get on the water, but if Pon Lin's on the water, too, does he have, like, a... Oh, that's right, yeah. Negative morale in enemy territory, positive morale in own territory. He's the one who's got the fangs for the night battle for the own army. Does he have a bunch of supplies? He's a bandit, so he'll have bandit-type spoils things going on. But here, it's about time to get... Because this is a... You know, we need to get Luoshun in to the army here. And he's like, boss, it's so good to see you, boss. And of course, he's going to have what... not peasant raiders. You know, spear warriors may be underwhelming, but a couple of them will work a treat compared to a peasant band. And then I guess we can just throw some of our militia archers there. Totally fine. And 1 axe, yeah, because we've got the Wu engineers, but they wouldn't be at the front of the fight too much. Yeah, totally fine. We've got our range stuff, got our towers, got our stabby stuff, and all of that. Yeah, good deal. And Yep, there we go.
为了部族，
A solid little army, and then we will give him the battle axe of state. Oh yeah, the architect. He's that good at being an admin, and he didn't even have anything to boost his admin skills. Gotta love it. Here, we just give him the expertise here, because it boosts the... yeah. There you go. Yep, and then we'll give him this for even more expertise. Level 2, and we got him at 148 expertise. And that lets him get the attending secretary thing for the income from industry. Beautiful. This guy's really got it going on now. Is this hero mode? Yes, we are playing on romance mode. This is an expansion, This is a mod called 190 Expanded. So there's a lot of extra awesome stuff in it, and I swear by this mod now. I only started playing it maybe a couple of months ago, but now I can't imagine playing without it. I won't imagine playing without it. You can't ask me to imagine playing without it. But yeah, absolutely. I've never played on the records mode. It's all heroes all the way for me. I came from Warhammer, so you know, it's just like I like having the big splashy heroes. Like, it's what I'm sort of used to. And here we're just gonna
扫平天下。
like, is this really how long it takes to walk here? It's fine.
燃遍天下。准备行动。
Gonna march, because I don't think there's anyone up here to hit me, and because I think we would win if they did hit me. We got Jotai and Chong here, right? They would get it done. They would. Movement range when commanding. Cheaper construction. Like, who's the admin here? Wufan, that's right. And Chong gets to level 2. He's the guy we want to give the set to when we get out there, but alright. Finally, it's happened to me. We've gotten to the end of the turn again. Right. It's 207 and all's well. I mean, for my money, I would be happy if this went on for 13 more years. Sure, I might talk a lot instead of clicking the end turn, but, you know, what a satisfying time it would be. Because, I mean, China is at peace, right? As far as I'm concerned. Maybe somebody's fighting with somebody else, but most people are in this coalition or are my vassals, so, you know, like, what does anybody have to be upset about? Of course, hopefully the people in the coalition will grow to like me a little bit,
心神合一。
because when we declare it's going to fragment things. If we declare, it's possible that other people will do it first. Absolutely nothing bad will ever happen again in China will remain in peace for 200 years. Exactly. I mean, they're between 200 and 400. I can't imagine anything would ever go wrong. And he's trying to get into the cookie jar here. Oh, he messed up. He landed in our lands in March. And we're just going to take the auto to move it along. Because honestly, Panlin with a shoestring force is not like an epic enough of a dude for me to be like, we should fight him on the field. I've used him before, and I'd be happy to use him again, but, you know, he's still not like, you know, an epic guy. Yeah, yes, we're going.
挽弓预射，则屏息凝神。
几番远航。
Do we send help? Nah, they got it. This army...
一往无前。
I just got a feeling we're going to want an army over here. You know, I thought they were going to be productive there. We're going to need an army over here, too. Just to be over here in case something pops. But it's not that long to get things mustered up. Maybe China will be at peace for another 200 years, like you said. I'm probably overthinking it.
恢复原样。
Onto has been on break, yeah. Indeed, you know, she, Alright, they are here, but we are here as well, and they have... I saw a little garrison, but, you know. It's peasant archers. They've got their, defensive bonus, because they're in their own land. But, you know, it's still not anything that's going to want to stand up to a bunch of cataphracts. We don't have the engineers there, of course, but
点燃激情，痛击敌军。
I'm like, no night battle. Oh, right, it was we took it away for the replan. Bum 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 bum.
天所助。
Yeah, to move it this way. It's been a while since we looked at her. She must be like 65 now. Actually is a very good cavalry commander, right? 80 armor, 25% charge bonus for cavalry in his retinue, and 5 morale. A true general of the Han would rather die than surrender to dogs of Wu. Alright. Look, dude. That ain't real nice of you. I'm gonna let you go anyway, though. Can't believe you said that about my family. My family. And here, we're just gonna, like, march here, even though, yeah, this is the way to go. Steal a march. They're not going to be able to punish it, because they got an army here and an army here. They're just not going to be able to do anything about it. And then they'll be able to roll up here, and then we can maybe eliminate them from playoff contention over the end of the turn. And then, boom. Nothing like a nice little trust on there to pump him up. And, of course, he's an admin, so that makes him better at it, too. His cloak blocks the little click things. Like, I could use these to move around. That would be more efficient, wouldn't it? Yes, it would. Spending all their money. Beautiful. All right. So what did we have going on here? Do we want to keep the weird yellow turban buildings? The county academy is not desirable. Inns are not the way to do things for us here. This is a nice little industry, commerce thing they've got going on. Now, it makes money, right? I don't think we break these buildings while they're making money. We'll just knock it down, and then the fact that it doesn't synergize is fine. I mean, these are level 4 buildings. We're making 1,000 out of it. No reason to mess with it. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. There you go. You know, the various assignments coming in. That beautiful corruption reduction coming on. And all the admins, you know, getting their commensurate levels there. Everybody doing so well. Yeah, so we keep that. It's 100 to king, but we, you know, we're upgrading a lot of the major settlements right now. And I feel like that'll be fine. That'll make it work. We'll get real close. And then evaluate what we want to do from there. This is one. It's not that important. I'm like, you don't need the classic of filial piety when you've got family. And Mika and Jing become oathsworn.
心有所欲，因而导之。
All right.
定筹壮志。
Yeah, 5 grand. It's so much. Well, you know, and now we're seeing how nice it can be. And then that's also the web of the buildings coming in, and make it interesting. We can only keep direct family members for next run, right? Yeah, I think I like that too, right? You know, because we could just like, or just do something where you generate a spouse for them, right? You know, it's like, all right, we're not holding on to anybody that's not like properly a part of it. That will make us have to be either responsible with diplomatic marriages or just choose who we want out of a faction, right? You know. If you're not in the Wu family, you can't be family. But obviously, the Sun family would all have to be able to be in, even though they couldn't get in. The pawn has a child. It's a good omen for us. Oh, yeah. They make lava congee. Rice, beans, and dried fruit. Lift the spirits of 10 public order. Yeah, it's quite a lifted spirit there. Yeah, yeah, because it probably does, but, you know, it may not. No, it probably does. You're right. I'm like, the way that it's webbed down to not give all the people the bonus when I was like, they should have been married in, but, you know, distant relations. It's like The Hobbit, right? They're directed from me, right? Yeah. The limitation is artificial, but the family isn't. There we go, and they steal the march there and show up right here.
我等配得上胜利。
Because there's so many amazing characters in the faction anyway, right? That just leaning onto the ones that we have on purpose, totally fine. 500 kills for Lu Xun, you know, he knows his own legend, right? Demolish and convert. You gotta remember that they are bandits. You always gotta fix their stuff. The general always doing a bandit. That's true. Yeah, he's been fighting for us for 16 years. He's only 41. It's not even that upsetting for him to be with a virtue like these. Yeah, you know, and I'm sure they're pretty. I mean, he's trustworthy, cautious, charismatic, and patient. He's never even been wounded. And a trustworthy, cautious, charismatic, and patient guy would absolutely impress these two, you know? You know, they may have come from somewhere, but, you know, now they're all happy down here. And, you know, China's a peaceful place. Speaking of, Art of War, there you go. Like, we took that away from somebody. It doesn't matter who. Oh, it was Miko, because we gave him the old.
正气如火，熊熊不息，尽情厮杀。
Alright, here we'll just, we could go in. We've got fire arrows. I think we just go in. We've got fire arrows, which means these blob fights will be fine for us. We just go up, burn them down. This is a place where our generals and our units will work super well. And of course, the big thing is, they don't have any answers to two red guys going nuts. Here's a real battle. Probably the last one for the video. Oh yeah, it's midnight 12. Well, this will be a good one to... We're reloading. We're reloading. I want to do it. I'm not mad. I'm basically never going to freak out about that unless I forget to quick save first, but I'm like 12% sure that we did it.
如今天绝炎流，汉作已终。天下万幸。
I usually it's a thing I do almost every time that we're at a battle screen. I almost never don't do it, but I do fail to save after a battle in the middle of a turn sometimes, or after an intern when we had a battle. But I try to be disciplined about that. But if y'all have ever seen me play Minecraft, you know that being disciplined about my gameplay leaves a lot to be desired. But here we are. We have passion and zeal. Do not waste it. Qingong's probably mad at me for vassalizing Cao Cao, but maybe he's like, hey, if Cao Cao is working for you and paying you, at least somebody has got him wrangled. He says, you are tiresome boars. Hey, now. Rude. Oh, right, we're invisible. This whole army's invisible. I remember now. So what we want to do here is get a burn on both of these. Okay, doesn't want Cao Cao ruling China. Don't think he wants him dead necessarily. Yeah. You know, in the Romans, he does take a shot at him, but I mean, who wouldn't in that case? I think they just put that in there so that we'll like him better. Murder right at the start of the goal. Indeed, you know, he absolutely had his chance. Too good of a guy, right? I'm like, we don't have formations. Like, it's because Saber Infantry don't have formations. Oh, are they all invisible too? That's funny. Thing is, though, it's like, oh yeah, I just remembered. So I have snipe. This army's invisible with snipe and stuff, so these sieges are actually... So if you have snipe on your fire arrows and stalk, well, then it's always easy to get in, isn't it? Oh, they're probably on the victory point. Fair enough, yeah. Which, again, good for them. That's so funny. This army, you know, the computer's clearly not built for it. I'm not either. I'm so glad I got this item. It was a few campaigns ago, but Liu Bei got it, and it was terrible. He had like an Imperial army. I think it was Liu Bei that had it. He had like an Imperial army. Yeah, they're all... This is wild. I guess it's what we get for being invisible. Might have been Cao Cao in that south push. Might have been. But it was, in any case, it was absolutely crazy. It's like we were just dealing with it, and then suddenly, because it was like a 1v2 maybe, and then we were like trying to hold some trees, and then... Hey, there we go. Found him. Oh, because the victory point's there, of course. If they come around this way, that'd be pretty funny. No, we'll be alright. Yeah, look at that. That's gonna be something, alright. But we've got, you know, we've got a roar and... Bum 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 bum. Aha! The bandit raiders came out at us. Well, they'll be sorry now. Han Zhong and Zhou Tai should get Oathsworn after this, right? Because they're such good friends. You know, they don't wanna they don't wanna fight long. That's a classic bandit horseman thing, right? You know, you get about 1 minute of fighting out of them, if you're lucky. This is actually much harder than fighting at the front would have been. How wish they had poison volley. Yeah, you know. Indeed.
备就绪，杀呀！
All right, now. And this, this is pretty realistic combat here, except that the horses are running through people. Big old blob fight, being messy. Got unhorsed already, yes, by accident, technically, but it'll be okay. We wanted to be on foot for this. Run forward, boys. They're gonna have a terrible time once we're here. Of course, the terror route is much more than anybody can deal with, right?
天下不留，谋在手，冲啊！打起勇气，进攻！弓箭，向前进军，行进，进攻！不要留情，杀！
But I think even being off of horse is gonna be fine here, right? Because now we won't get charge reflected.
抓紧！步兵听命，做好准备。
We just need like 1 extra right here.
快！顽强不屈，快速前进！挺住！
Yeah, because this blob is very much going to favor our high armor generals. They've got a bit of red cav, but with all of our infantry around, they're not really going to be able to deliver on it. Yeah, this is going to be perfect. Just a bloodbath. And when we hit this roar, this whole stack is going to run. It's gonna be crazy. Look at all these units, and just imagine them running away from one dude just hollering. A regular Chong moment. Look at them all flee, baby. Look at it. And that would make me scream if I was the one in charge of their army. I'd be like, no, why won't they fight?
冲啊！杀光敌军，惩治敌军。一起听令，跑起来！出手就是，快走快走！骑兵注意，跑步，一起不屈，不要留情，时机一致，骑兵准备。
But these Yura Remnant warriors have like dual swords. They look so cool. I can't look too much. I'm like, I gotta make sure we're not getting surrounded. We're not. All right, now we can look a little bit more. A terrible time, and our Marines are. Yeah, our Marines are at the very front of it, right? And they're just like taking shots as they go in. Brutal stuff.
鼓起勇气，你太弱了，准备就绪，做好准备，杀光敌军，一家听
Yep, and then around the back here.
兵在此，加快速度，准备好了，敌军四散而逃，到底是无胆鼠辈。赶快，出灭！
Yeah, look at that.
准备就绪，准备就绪，冲啊！骑兵混
Just an absolute carnage on them here.
强不屈，
And of course on this side, oh, we got hit with the Wizard of the River. That's actually pretty bad for us, isn't it?
加快脚步，加速
Yeah,
前
but
进
what we'll do is charge this way and just push through.
杀呀！不要留情，尽情厮杀。
Yeah, we'll just push through. If we fought there for a while, it might have been bad, but we'll just take the point. Now I'm thinking this is better than fighting in the middle, actually. Look at all of them here. Man, what would have been good there is a Wu engineer with an oil throw. That might have been worth about $2 grand.
起手就绪，跑起来！
Poor fools never stood a chance, indeed. Yeah, the biggest of chain routes, and we didn't get the cataphracts out there. Maybe we should have fought. Now there's more infantry or more infantry support than I assumed, and then more cavalry support came behind them. But we're still quite fine, of course.
准备开战，顽强不屈。
Bandit Raiders love an unfair fight, but it's about to be an unfair fight for me. Look at them all running there. Yeah, keep on running.
骑兵准备进攻，骑兵听命，动作快点！快，快速前进！
Yeah, we're just trying to keep up with them, right? Just keep the cav running. Keep the cav running them down here. We take the victory point, and that'll torch them too. And now I think we're... Yeah, because when all of these bandit hunters run... Yeah, look at this. But of course, this is the most realistic route we've ever seen in Three Kingdoms, right? Because this is what it's like when an army of low-skill, non-professional, non-veteran conscripts gets into a situation like this. Like, when people around you start running, you run too. It's actually a very elemental thing. Sometimes you'll see a video online and people will laugh because, like, people will be, like, running down a road and then everybody else just starts running as well. But, like, look, if you don't do that, you might be sitting still when you need to run. They're going to run out of rallies, yeah. Yeah, and then we're just going to continue running them down here. If we could get a kill on the leaders, of course, that would get it too. But yeah, well, this is beautiful. We run in, take the victory point, and then just straight roll on them on the way down. But yeah, I imagine they'll hit their last shatter pretty soon. But I think... I'm like, what are we not hitting them for? Maybe there's other, like, bodies on us. Maybe we didn't get the charge bonus on them. That's probably what it was. There you go. He shatters. They're all just walking out, right? They might try to come back, but... Look at the bones. Those yours, barely any of them. Barely any. We lost 400 men so far, and they've lost 2K. And now he's fleeing. Yeah, for all, because the thing is with all these people fleeing around them, yeah, friends routing -21. This whole stack doesn't want to stop running because there's so many things running in it. Hate that for him, honestly. Pan Lin attacked me, okay? Just because he could see which way the wind was blowing without a weatherman doesn't mean that he didn't attack me. We all saw him do it. Boom. Post some handle the battlefield. You go. Now, you know, kids, why you don't much up like that. Indeed. Because what's the point? Well, you know, this army being invisible, pretty fun. It's the sort of thing that I might take off eventually, but really it's like, this is a thing you give to your backup army that's all cav, right? Or like, to your horse archer army that backs you up. Because a horse armor stack with snipe and stalk is just incredibly obnoxious. We'll employ you and then fire you. Unless you've got good abilities or something. Even though you're not part of the family. Ah, you could marry in. He is Orion Haggard. Normal guy, bandit sentinel, 25% melee speed. I mean, he's good. All Panjang victory. Yep, yep. Terror plus roar. Yeah. It's charging in. They fell off their horses and then everybody started running. They're like, oh no, what did we think we were gonna get? Tufajun brings us this guy. So this overseer is the item that gives me increased provisions, which is like my favorite thing. It's crazy when you get one of these, but you know. We don't need you, buddy. I mean, you're cool, but like, we also don't need you. It's been a little bit too long. Oh, and Wudon, we don't. Wait. Wu? Well, I mean, with a name like... You're not part of the family, though. You're an imposter. Yeah, we don't need you. Matt made to keep you run forever. Normally massive blob. Yeah, because they can't run anywhere but in the direction of out. Which is all on the same thing. Negative 20, running with them. Oh, we got a bandit rice patty. We need to get slightly more money. We'll just remember to fix it next time. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Building with laundry. Oh, it's like 36k. I'm like, I thought it was 360. Yeah.
我将无往不至.
Oh, because we were already converting that one as well. That's worth 1,000 to convert it, right? It isn't. Shukun hits level 6. Beautiful. Let's try to get him to level 2. Here, who's got industrial? It's just you and her. Oh no, she's got surplus markets, so we can do both of them here. And she's like our spouse. Is that important for her to level up? Not really. Let's give it to this dude. How much of a nightmare that battle would be for the other side? And I thought, yeah, I mean, how would we? I wouldn't have been able to do it. Well, we tried to stick in front of the. I mean, because they're invisible, right? You try to fight in front of the towers, and they just burn it down with fire arrows that you can't see. You charge out, the cataphract hits you. You try to run, you get shot in the back by all the things you can't see. Pretty annoying. Stacking so stinking much money now. It's like we got more money than we can build buildings with. It's a hard thing to get used to, but I'm willing to try. The risk here is that I should have made landfall like over here. The risk here, it's only level 4 at least.
坚持不懈。
It's like, if he comes and hits me at sea, but I don't think they reward him for the auto there.
正在行进。唯有扫清六合，天下才能平定。
Chotai and him both up. Get Oathsworn, come on, man. Flame Burst. Tunnel blocks every bit of way, frontline, backline, space. Yep. They had Wisdom of the Rivers, right? So a Wisdom of the River, if they were in the right spot, you know, could have made a bit of a difference. You know, there was a lot of units there. Decisive victories, close to it. Ah. So we could get Gungsons on.
请坐，大人。
You don't want to have anybody. Yeah, exactly. We just get peace there, and then. He was negative 160 earlier, but maybe if he's in really bad shape.
请坐。
Yeah, yeah, we beat him up so bad that now the negative 100, depending on the idea, has moved over. You know, an opportunist, but we're stronger than him, so he may well... I mean, if we don't give him a guarantee of autonomy, yeah, then, which we don't have to do, then nobody even cares about this. And again, might as well put, yeah, because, I mean, will he be a good vassal? No, because we can just give this to somebody who might be a good vassal. What else there for armies to do? Indeed. Indeed.
向前进军。
The air gets to flexibility, which is going to be, of course, yet another amazing boost to our redeployment cost, which must be so low now. They are very low indeed. I think probably 20% of the normal one. But we've got... the military aid, that's the recruitment one, but yeah. Yeah, very, very affordable redeployment. Hypocrite access to deploy. Yeah, because it's the bottom layer, right? Migrate fate on that. Oh yeah, we could just give it to a previously existing vessel. That's obviously a way to do it. Or does he have any majors? Because we could go in there and then take the minors, which is probably what you mean. Because right when we turned the corner tremendously with our econ internally, that's when we also started making 11k from the tributaries. Yeah, he does not in fact have a major, but... yeah, but giving this to him would be fine enough. Yeah, we could just... because we don't need it. Don't worry, we'll build that real quick, because maybe these units are cool.
廉洁奉公，忍受苦难。
Oh yeah, the leader of the people. He's here.
此为苍生黎民之
What
天
we're
下
gonna do is just go out here,
诸侯
right?
之天下。
I mean, or we could attack.
根壮而后，枝
I
叶
think
繁
what we
茂。
need to do is take Liu Chong's title away, so that we'll have flaming shot here. You know, you are the commander that scales city walls, but what you really are, sir, is the master of the hunt. Guys, let's really enjoy it. Indeed. Oh, one turn. Well, we can't get that one yet.
"为了天下苍生。
I imagine they'll sally at us. If they do, I mean, it'll be messy, but we'll just have to try to make it work. DC renewals, but their army sucks. Real thing is you just got to worry about getting hit by a knowledge of the mind in a weird way by the healer, but you can provoke that by running out, you know, with your cav early, but yeah. Yeah, because she's got a possibility of getting the Book of Heaven, which is excellent. Another Book of Changes wouldn't be meaningless, but you know, the Book of Heaven I would love to pick up. And then He Yi's got one too, right? Yeah. The Book of People, yeah. I would want this one more. The pop growth, you know. But all of that will have to wait for another day, and that'll be a good little spot to be ending, right? Can he run away while he's on the water? I'm gonna chase him anyway. I hate you so much, Ponlin. I knew I wouldn't catch you, but I wanted to try. Here's the warrior spirit. Good deal.
我只想为百姓寻得容身之所。前进！进军！
Oh, if we contaminate the granary, then they'll have to come out. You know... Yeah, why not? We got the money. Set item. Agri focus. This will make us some money. And the... Luigi's Factionary, we don't want them. We already got the best of them. It makes us a little bit of cash, you know. Now, of course, it hurts our... You know, we lose the money there, but, you know, all around it makes us a little bit, and the other effects of 8k population growth per county do counteract it. Went up 1k, yeah. Lose a little bit, but getting 24,000 in a 3-panel one, and of course 32 in a 4-panel one, makes it a very nice event reform to get. Because, hey, you know, 2 millions there, everybody rolling in to live here in the south. 15 million under our umbrella Ella right now. Pretty far from king, but... It's always worth it if it's offered, yeah. Pretty far from king, but plenty of time for it. And here we're just prestiging up everywhere, right? Yeah, that's what we're doing. Here we very much want our highest level of thing, and we're gonna build those. Wait, no, we wanted money. We were only focusing on money here. Yes. And now we're making so much that we actually can't afford to spend it all on buildings, which is the best that you can feel. Like, here, have a nice pig. They'll know what it means. Military supplies been commanding. Yeah, there you go. He's a crafty operator. His army gets 40 from just being itself. This army could sit at a gate pass for like a year. But isn't that a beautiful map indeed? Gorgeous. And if you look at the Diplo web, you might think, well, I guess you won. But that's the amazing thing about Three Kingdoms, right? Just because it looks like we should have won doesn't mean everybody else will agree. She hates me right now. Trespass on our land. Oh no, that's somebody else.
老友来
I
访，
was like, she.
甚是
I was
欣慰。
clicking on somebody else. I'm like, she doesn't hate me.
朕屈尊与你谈判，还不叩谢天恩？
He wants to be removed from the coalition. That's so funny. She hates Zhongshan now.
大人请坐。
I'm like, who doesn't like this? A lot of our vassals and stuff, but not like anybody that matters. Song hates it, but I mean, really, he's about to eliminate him. Still, if he's our vassal, then
“不能辜负百姓啊！”
我方有份提案，那就如此。
the imperial
你的提案不错，
representative has
说话小心点儿。
I guess, oh yeah, he's a, because our whole coalition, there's, well, they're, not sure what led to that exactly, but there we go. Maybe there was some sort of forced thing there that made it wonkier.
有必要吗？
Oh, he refused the ultimatum. Do we just get the northern tribes? I mean, money's money, right?
若能保全百姓，则略无所失。
And power and influence, right? We're respected because we're
又是你这厮！困兽犹斗，小心为妙。
that guy doesn't even have. You know, if you don't give him, if you give him autonomy, people get mad. If you don't give him autonomy, people are like, ah, yeah, whatever, insult him.
真令人愉悦。 你要怎样？
3, that's like nothing. Two single foods will make it work. Everybody gets mad, but again, not in a way that really matters that much.
那就与你联手吧。提的还算合理。
How about the Han Empire?
只得如此。
吾等耐性有限。
Yep, and we've started picking up. Yeah, because we've got these two guys were fighting each other up here, and now, oh, he didn't have any land, but he'll be free to go somewhere else rather than getting eliminated. Clear dividing two blocks down. The block that's cool, it has everybody that rocks, and the block that is Yun Chao. Yeah, exactly. And he thought he was doing so well, right? Look at this. He's got some vassals. No, Han and Chong is his vassal. I got the other two guys up there. But when you look at the strength of his vassals, the Duchy of Qi, you know, I mean, that's something, but our web is clearly more prestigious. And we've got 13 of them. And, you know, and in this coalition, like, what a time, right? This is a classic example of why the Three Kingdoms mechanic is pretty good, and how the game's actually working how, you know, it should. Because it's like, you know, yeah, everything's fine, but as soon as you get ambitious and prestigious enough to think that you should run things, yeah. I was like, oh, Kong Rong's on you? Have you heard of Cao Cao? If you speak his name, he is said to appear. But yeah, this is a great campaign. Look at that map. Look at that map. Look at that green and that blue. And sure, we know that it'll fragment, but
我等皆青睐足下。
nobody wants to be a military alliance. That makes sense. Is there peace with anybody that's desirable? Well, we want to keep fighting these people, so yeah, no. If you make Yuan Shao angry enough, my little son, he would support me if I called for a vote to kick him out. He would vote for himself to get kicked out, which is, like, to me, a very funny use of democracy. It's like, look, I'm not going to leave, but tell you what, if you bring it to the floor, I love the idea of doing that too. You know, like, you bring it up and, like, everyone's like, they're like, how dare you, Yuan Shao's a pillar of this. He's like, no, I'm good. I mean, if you think about it, we need this sleeve mobilization. That's, yeah, I'm like, the construction time, that's so totally worth it. It would have been worth it a long time ago, but with our money where it is now, you know, if we can just get way quicker stuff all around, you know, because with our population solid, now we've got the additional buildings. We just need to churn them out so that we can keep on churning the other ones, and then, you know, if Brother Wu Jing considers it wise, who might disagree. Because we see the attitudes, and we see that many of our neighbors hardly love us, but we also see that, unlike a typical playthrough for me, there's a great many people who do like me. Of course, beating up on the yellow turbans ain't gonna hurt that none. Alright. Auntie Wu is 66 years old, still kicking. The fugitive officer flavor text, which I've never read in my life, says, "I didn't kill my wife!" Exclamation mark. It's such a funny thing for her to say. No, I believe her. I believe you, Auntie Wu. You've never done anything wrong. Liu Shang in his post gets 8 public order, just every bonus ever. I'm not even convinced that some of those bonuses even work. Like, I honestly think some of them aren't functioning. Because I have the same corruption everywhere, right? I don't think that local corruption's functioning. I've been wrong before, though. But anyway. Yeah, what a hero indeed. This guy is like this and this and this and this and this and this and this. I'm very magnanimous, yeah. The fact is, it makes twice, but I mean, he is a 100% boost. 57 income expert from right there, and then we've got. Oh no, it's just it's from traits and from the title, right? So when we get over here, he'll get another 30% onto the industry, and another 30% for commerce. So yeah, I mean, just yeah. This place is crazy. This isn't even its final form. Oh, this was at 3,800 now. You know, it's hardly nothing. But Wu Chi is actually super good at it too, right? He has that extra 30%, so. Oh, and he's got the local admin for the corruption thing. So actually, you know, for all that I was thinking that maybe it wasn't working, maybe they are pretty close in corruption for various reasons. And, oh, the web. The web of corruption reduction from this place was lowering the corruption here and making me think that this wasn't happening because that guy had 10 and the other one just had 15. There you go. Turns out the game's working just fine. All right. It's really bedtime now. All right, so thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. Hope you've enjoyed. I know all the people, the 15 millions under the Duke Wu Jing, who, you know, has some family. It's true that some of the bonuses don't trigger. There's the yellow turban corruption reduction. I just don't think that 25% from the tech ever happened. Sometimes I just, you know, sometimes it just doesn't seem like some of them have. Maybe it's a layering thing. Maybe if you put them into the position and then they're like, I don't know. Like you put them in the position, but they're not there yet, and then you change their items, so it never finds out about the items. But that wouldn't explain the yellow turban tech. Nothing would explain anything. It would only indicate for it. Anyway, in the future, let's talk about the future. Everyone will travel in tubes. Get the scientists working on the tube technology right away. Anyway, that's all I've got for you right now. Good night. Good night, Luke. So good to see you. Good night, Ellie, if you're still here. Good night, anybody else that's around. I had a blast. I hope that you guys enjoyed it too. I will be, you know, still on vacation. But yeah, I'll be around. If you're back to tubes, I hope so. You know, I'm nervous when driving, but I think the zooping sound of the vacuum tube would be nice if you closed your eyes. And restful. Just don't think about what would happen if... Never mind. But yeah, I'll be around all day tomorrow doing stuff. We'll probably plan to, you know, play this tomorrow night, just like today, you know, probably around 6:30 or 7 p.m. Central Time. So maybe I will catch you there, but I'll be playing other stuff. We might play a little bit in the morning too. Sometime, I'll be honest, today when I woke up, I kind of wanted to play. No, we might play a little bit in the morning, just a taster, but we'll figure it out. And there'll definitely be a big block of classic rock at the end of the day for it. But maybe I'll see you there. See you guys. Good night.